Whoop, whoop. Welcome in. Like him with the actual first, night with the first. I don't know. Sammy, Major, Cozy, everybody's here, and I am excited about it. You know what I need? Cinco your taco. Sink in your taco. My hat's dirty. Clean that thing. Oh, Taco Tuesday on a Cinco de Mayo. What do we do with that? What do we do with that? The fake gringo holiday on a Tuesday. Oh. Partay. Oh my goodness. So yesterday I was just like so tired. Did not sleep the night before. And then last night it was about 8 o'clock and I got in bed. It's like a super moon, but a super taco. Yeah, I got in bed at 8 o'clock and I laid there on my phone for about a half hour. And then went to sleep. Slept great. Eat tacos, drink margs, and tip the staff way more than they deserve for working on our fake holiday. Touche, my friend. Touche. So about that GTNH, I'd like to. I'd like to. At risk of starting a political discussion, how popular is Cinco de Mayo in U.S. and what's the overlap of people celebrating it and hating immigrants? Way more than what you would think on both of those. Yeah. Yeah. GTNH sounds fun, Night. Firstest. You are the firstest, beardless. You are the firstest. Oh, by the way, Cozy. I did accounting last night just to check on day one of the parallel programs, and everything is bueno. Great question. I agree with Cyclone. Look at me go. Estimate the majority of U.S. types don't know what Cinco de Mayo is actually celebrating. Is it mayonnaise? It's mayonnaise, right? Cinco de Mayo. What the fuck? Go to work, damn it! She's in the other room giggling at me. Obviously, all thanks to somebody told the junior to write good code. That's right. Happy 5 jars of mayo. I guess a decent number wouldn't even figure out the whole 5th of May thing without it being said. Cinco de Hellmans. We're a Miracle Whip house. I recognize it's not mayonnaise, but it's mayonnaise. You know what I mean? It's not mayonnaise, but it is. What the fuck is wrong with me? Yeah, we don't. Miracle Whip. I resign. It's Miracle Whip. Duke's Mayo all the way. First time. Oh. Do you nay nay too? Beardless is going to take over her like them. I've never had Duke's mayonnaise. We'll have to try some. I have to try some. I don't even know the reasoning why. If I have a good mod. I don't even know the reasoning why. Like when I was a kid, we didn't have mayonnaise at our house. Like real mayonnaise. It was always Miracle Whip. And when my wife and I got married, she had the same. That they always had Miracle Whip at their place. So I don't know. Duke's a Southern thing. I mean, I've seen it. I've not eaten it. Can you even get it out west? Probably. I'm sure of it. You didn't know about Duke's until recently. Somehow it's far better. The big thing for me, like if I go out somewhere and they have mayonnaise on a burger or something, I don't know. It's mayonnaise has a wang to it. You know what I mean? Mayonnaise it's got a little wang to it, and Miracle Whip doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. It's got a little wang to it. What? I just spit out my pretzel in a hummus bite. You didn't need to eat that. You need to put some Miracle Whip on it. You need some Miracle Whip on your pretzel. You'd rather have mustard than mayo any day? Mustard is okay in certain circumstances for me. Like if I'm going to have a corn dog or a hot dog, mustard goes on it. And people who say ketchup goes on hot dogs, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. Who'd hurt you when you were young? That's fucking dumb. Go away. Go to work. Love you. No, like them. What the fuck? I don't even know what she said. I didn't hear it. You guys could probably hear better than I could. Rather have mustard than mayo any day. Miracle Whip for maybe one sandwich, then it gets too much. Really? What the fuck is mustard is incredible always. We put mustard, mayo, and remoulade on hot dogs. You didn't hear her either. Hey. What? Oh, you. She said, "I feel attacked." Is what she said a while ago because she likes to put ketchup and mustard on her hot dogs, and I feel like that's just wrong. Ketchup goes on hamburgers, mustard goes on hot dogs. Neither the two shall meet. Never. It's fine if you put both on a hamburger, but I can't put ketchup on a hot dog. I just can't. Side with the better half. That's okay. I'm not wrong. I like what I like. Assume she was disagreeing with you. Yeah. So here's a question. What do you put on a bologna sandwich? Try Googling Danish hot dog. No, I'm not doing that. No. You're not today, Satan. Get the fuck out of here. No. Fucking Googling Danish hot dog. I'm no. Ketchup's fine on hot dogs, but not my jam. Rude. If I look up Danish hot dog, I'm gonna get some like weird porn site. I stopped ketchup on hot dogs when I was like 12. Thank you, Sammy. Mustard and Lebanon bologna is quite tasty. Why are you still eating bologna at 26? I don't eat bologna, but I mean, if I had a bologna sandwich, I'd have mayonnaise or Miracle Whip on it. A proper stone ground brown mustard, not the yellow crap. Okay, so we've determined that night is a porn. You knew me better. I know you better. I'm just giving you shit. I'm sure that a Danish hot dog is tasty. You're beyond bougie. So Knight eats these hot dogs and drinks his coffee with his pinky out at all times. It's all about posture. The Grey Poupon. The Grey Poupon of mustards and hot dogs. I'm a whore for mustard. I'll take it all, but I love a good stone ground mustard. I like a good now you have to check a cycle. I need to hear how Danes are wrong. Okay, so let's look this up. Danish hot dog. Oh God. Danish hot dog. Oh wow. There's a lot going on there. I need. There's a lot going on there. A Danish hot dog, or pulse, is a popular street food featuring a boiled or grilled sausage, often bright red. They get the red sausage, the bright red-headed sausage. Topped with a distinctive combination of condiments like sweet remoulade, ketchup, spicy mustard, raw onions, and crispy fried onions. So why do you have crispy fried onions and raw onions? That's a little overdone on the onions. Plus cucumber slices. The key is the with everything med de hele approach, which includes a mix of sweet, savory, and tangy flavors with crunchy textures from the onions and pickles. Yeah, I would rather take a sharp stick or a blunt stick. I don't care. A stick in the eye to have a pickle, much less have it on a hot dog. The Red Rocket sandwich. So beardless is wrong and always possible. Trying to be a Chicago hot dog, but trying too hard. There's a lot going on there. Oh, what was that? Was that one of those bots? Spammer, yeah. Bye, Felicia. Sausage bot. One of Cozy's friends. So I'm curious what remoulade is. Remoulade. Hang on. Danish remoulade is a creamy, tangy, and slightly sweet yellow condiment staple in Denmark. Essential for hot dogs, fried fish, and smørred open-faced sandwiches. Primarily made from mayonnaise, sour cream, or yogurt, finely chopped pickles, cabbage, carrots, capers, onions, and curry powder or turmeric for color. It sounds like Big Mac sauce. It sounds like a bastardization of Big Mac sauce. I'm not going to Denmark. That's it. I'm out. Teneoli. You can only get remoulade in Denmark. That's like the people who say you can only get bourbon in Kentucky. It's still fucking whiskey. It's just made in Kentucky. What the fuck? Oh, God. That's okay. You can take It's a specific whiskey made within the borders of Kentucky. Just like Scotch is only Scotch whiskey. Yeah. Everybody has to have a thing. Well, the Denmark has their, am I saying that wrong? Remoulade? 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 How do you say it proper? I'm giving you a lot of shit, Beardless, and I don't mean to pile on at all. You know I love you. There's some Japanese whiskeys that are modeled after Scotch and apparently quite tasty as well. It's okay. You can take it. Good. Use Google Translate. Remoulade. You're making shit up. All right, hang on. How to pronounce Remoulade. All right, cannons. Just for a second, stop. I was on it. Remoulade. You were real close, like him. It's Remoulade, as in Lord Jesus. In the USA, we have a hot dog at a baseball gall. You were on it like ketchup on a hot dog. Gatorade Remoulade flavor. Oh, fuck's sake. Guys, I'll say, okay, not last night, but the night before last, I was having a shitty night. It was one of those, this is a little bit too much of a glimpse into my life, okay? But night before last, for whatever reason, I was driving home from the grocery store and I was overcome, like absolutely drowning in grief. Started hearing songs on the radio and it just like fucking buried. I was in a terrible place. And that's why I didn't sleep. I didn't go to bed till like 2 a.m. because I was fucked in the head for the evening. So yesterday I was exhausted, just fucking tired. Made it through the day and got some good sleep last night and everything's better. All's well. No worries, you know, just it was a day. And this morning, although I got good sleep, I'm just like I'm just kind of like chugging along, doing everything I can. I'm not quite there yet. I need more coffee kind of situation this morning. And the laughs that I got before I even got online made my day. Thank you very much. You guys are awesome. My nose is drippy today. What's up with that? Winning. Did you buy Pop-Tarts? I didn't. But I tell you what I did do. So I went to the grocery store and got everything on my list. All the love with ketchup. Gross. I go to the grocery store and I get all of my lists. And when I got done, my mood started to sour with the checkout lady. She pissed me the fuck off. And I told my wife about it. And what it amounts to, so one big grocery store out here, Fred Meyer is the name of it. They're all over. And I like going to Fred Meyer. It's a good place to shop. Horse, welcome in. And my ox. So I go and I get the groceries and I'm at the checkout. And usually they have somebody there that'll bag for you. I don't care. I don't need them to bag my groceries. I'm good with bagging my groceries. However, the guy that was doing the checkout for the person in front of me, he left. It was time for him to go home, and some gal took over. And I think she may have been like the manager or something. And she was a fucking cunt. So I go down there and I start bagging my groceries, and she's just slinging shit as hard as she can go. And gets to the end, says, all right, time for you to pay. And I pay. And she's just ready to start firing the next person's shit down there. And I told my wife, I said, the faster she slung shit, the slower I bagged. Because that pissed me the fuck off. Just don't do that, you know? This is not a fucking cattle thing, you know? Oh, she pissed me off. So then I went to the car, and for whatever reason, then I started hearing songs on the radio that kind of fucked me in the head. But I decided that when I got back to the car, I was like, you know, I want an ice cream. I've not had an ice cream in forever. It's been a long time. A couple months, I think. So I want an ice cream. So I looked at all of the places in the town that I was in did not have ice cream. And then I looked at the next town over and the next town over after that. And I can't find an ice cream cone anywhere. And I started driving home, and then that's kind of when everything kind of washed over me and I was in a shitty place. And so I ended up going to a different grocery store and got ice cream and chocolate syrup before I got home. So I didn't have Pop-Tarts, but I did have some really good ice cream. Yeah. Sometimes ketchup only on burgers, only sometimes with mustard. On hot dogs, I like mustard and ketchup together. Oh, the fuck's wrong with you? You're fired. Ice cream depression is real. It is. Yeah, I got me some I think it was Tillamook ice cream. Oregon ice cream. So chocolate with, I can't remember what it's called, but it has like a fudge ribbon in it with some chocolate chunks. All the chocolate. No Dairy Queens out there? I didn't want Dairy Queen. There's actually Dairy Queen not far from my house. I just didn't want Dairy Queen. I was wanting like real ice cream, I guess. Not a fan of mixing them, or do you only like ketchup or mustard? Beardless. I wish she would read that. That would have been great. You need to come to Denmark and get a real hot dog. Beardless, thank you for the tip. Just the tip. Moose Tracks by Mayfield's my favorite. No, horse, for me, ketchup goes on hamburgers. Now, I'll have mustard or mayo or anything else on a hamburger. I'm not too picky in that regard. But in my mind, ketchup goes on hamburgers. Mustard goes on hot dogs. I don't put anything else on a hot dog. Hot dog needs mustard, and that's it. You don't put ketchup on a hot dog. It's fucking gross. Bluebell cookies and cream. Bowl of Napoleon and Neapolitan, maybe, and chocolate sauce. You're Napoleon. It's Neapolitan. God damn it. What's wrong with you people? Dr. Pepper ice cream. I'm surprised that Knight doesn't have like some special ice cream that's made from vanilla beans shat from monkeys in Thailand or something. It's a running joke at your house is Napoleon. Gotcha. Knight's got his ice cream. Pinky's out. Hang on. I'm going to get the ice cream and show you what I got. Where are we at? So it's Tillamook Mudslide. Smooth chocolate ice cream with a ribbon of rich fudge and chocolatey chips. Tasty. He's going to take a bite at 7 a.m. like the Chad he is. Oh, I would totally eat this. I ain't picky. If I could get Civet Coffee, I could be sure it was not farmed in a manner harmful to the animals, I would be willing to try it. No, I would not be. Yeah, this is great. So Tillamook is a dairy in the town of Tillamook out on the coast of Oregon. And they do ice cream and cheeses and things like that. Anyway, I got to go put this up before it melts. Woo! Try a cup of cat butt today. You guys are awesome. Thank you for hanging out with me. Made my day. Made my day. Civets eat the coffee cherries. Seeds are roasted. There's nothing harmful there. Interesting. So they eat the coffee cherries and then the seed gets shat out and then roasted, right? So what is it? What makes it? I mean, what is the purpose? That's what I don't understand. What do you get out of that? Other than they moo la la la. Most of the coffee is close enough. Were you going blah, 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 blah. Most of the coffee these days is farmed kind of like chicken farming, though, where they're kept in small cages. There you go. You're welcome. So sometimes I have to translate. Supposedly it does something to the flavor. Don't know exactly. So I guess the acids in their stomach do something to the flavor or something. But then that tells you that there is, despite the fact that it's roasted, there is flavor from the animal in there. So you're eating shit. Just saying. We won't try it, but I won't spend money to support an industry that actively harms the animals. I would understand that. Why are we eating shit flavored stuff? Because we eat everything with our pinky out. Lurking for meetings. All right. Hey, we were going to play a game over here. Have we not done a damn thing yet? We've not done anything yet. I still don't know what a baseball gal or baseball gall is, Dave. I'm confused. Over on YouTube, Dave said, in the USA, we have a hot dog at a baseball gall. And I think he meant baseball game, but I don't know. I don't know how that. I mean, 32 minutes of roasting hot dogs. We're on top of it. So yeah, baseball, gall ball, gase gall, something. Okay, we're gonna go to the moon. Do they have to be roasted that long? Evidently, the ones in Denmark do, and the only way you can recover them then after you've roasted them to ultimate redness is to put remoulade on them. You forgot gag ball. Oh, fuck. All right. So we're going to go to the moon today. Or at least we're going to try to. We're going to try. We have the rocketry piece puzzle thing that will we got the thing that'll make the rocket. So now we got to build the rocket. We've got to be able to breathe, and we got to build a spacesuit, and we got to make rocket fuel. This may be the piece that hangs us up, but we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Tier 1 rocket will be more than enough to reach the moon, and a launch pad will be needed to set the rocket on. While placed, the rocket can be sneak right-click to open a GUI where you can insert the fuel and access the rocket's inventory. Roger that. Well, we probably ought to make, before we make this, we should probably make the pad. The buns need to be soft. It puts the lotion on its skin, or it gets the room a lot again. Oh, titanium tetrachloride. We were going to make titanium the other day and decided against it. It doesn't seem like the right thing to do. We need a launch pad. Launch pad. This thing. It is dense steel plate and concrete dust in an assembler. Okay. Well, let's go here. Here. Assembler. Recipe for this. Steel ingot in a bender on a 9. What the fuck? All right, we're going to have to make a new bender. I wonder if these will need to be made into other things. Tacos for lunch. Stop it, Doug. I'll never get started on the game. So, somebody's message got deleted by a moderator. Oh, no, it was the spammer. Okay. Mustache, we may have tacos for lunch, but I was thinking more along the lines of, well, let's be real. I do the same thing for lunch every day. I do a, anymore. It's a carb balanced tortilla with peanut butter and jelly on it, and maybe some raisins or a banana. So, you have tacos for dinner? I do have leftover Sloppy Joe in the refrigerator that's now like a week old. It needs to be eaten or thrown out at this point. So maybe we'll do that for dinner. I don't know. I could eat it for lunch, but it's way too much for lunch. Way too much for lunch. Are these going to get used in anything else? Nuclear explosives. Launch pads. I don't think they're going to get used for anything else. I almost hate to make this bender. Oh, I crossed the chunk boundary. Hang on. Almost to sweet 16. All right. Well, that's a bender right there on a 2. But he's got a business to do. You know what we're going to do? I'm going to throw some steel in this on a 9 and just... I don't know how much of this shit we need. What was it? I need 9 of them. And each one makes... Oh, it takes 9 steel ingots in order... Holy smokes. Okay. Steel. Black steel, Damascus steel, steel. Here, craft this. Give me like 100 of them. Chop, chop. Sloppy Joe is a burger where the meat fall apart. Interesting. It's not though. It's not. Sloppy Joe is the sauce. I mean, it is ground beef. Okay, that is the protein in it. But what makes the Sloppy Joe is the sauce. So it's kind of it's a tomato-based sauce that has Worcestershire and brown sugar and some other shit in it that makes it kind of this sweet, tangy thing. They're tasty. They're tasty. Okay. We're going to change this guy to a 9 for a minute. And we're going to chunk these in. Ooh, he's not fast. I have to have 9 of these. So total of 81. 64 from 81 is 17 more. Okay, that should get it. And then when they're done, we'll have enough for a launch pad. Probably going to need more launch pads, and this will be a bad plan. Should have made a bender and done it all, but here we are. And I have to wait until this is done so I can change this back. Key Sloppy Joe question, green peppers or not? Clearly not for me. Yeah, I put green peppers in it. Green peppers, onions. I say that. The if you buy it at the store and get the chunky can, it has it in it. Green peppers, onions, tomatoes. I like it. But if you don't like it, you don't do it. You know what I mean? So I'll take it that Sammy's not going to have fajitas for Taco Tuesday. No fajita for Sammy. That's kind of what got me started with eating green peppers. I was like in the middle of my life and would not eat green peppers for anything. I did not care for them. And I started having fajitas and I was like, okay, this is pretty good. No green pepper on them. I mean, fajita is just basically green pepper and onion, you know, with meat. Something I'm going to try this week that I've not done. I've never made a soup. And I'm going to make a soup this week. Last weekend, we went to a place that we like to go to, regular haunt, and they had, for the soup of the day, it was a cabbage and sausage soup. So I'm going to try my hand at it. That sounds superb. I see what you did there. You've had beef or chicken fajitas? Fajitas? I prefer chicken fajita, I think. Personally. But yeah, I'm going to try this week one day some, I'm going to do cabbage and carrots and chicken instead of the German sausage that they had in it. I'm going to do cabbage, carrots, and chicken. And I don't know what to put in it. I'm going to have to experiment, find out what to do. All right, change this back to a 2 because that's what the pattern believes that it is. These guys, dense steel plates. What's our launch pad supposed to have? Something else. Launch pad. 27 concrete dust. Obviously, that's grinding up concrete. Liquid concrete. I think I have a fluid solidifier that has a block in it, and I think I can make liquid concrete. So let's look this up. Liquid concrete. Right here. I don't know. Make me 10 of those. And then, well, that was quick. Fluid solidifier block. Fluid solidifier block. Cool. Let's go. Recipe for this. Recipe for this. This one. There. And then we can grind that up. Like concrete block. No? It's just like concrete, okay? Light gray concrete powder. Oh, that comes in EMC. Is this EMC? It's not. Interesting. Can we get a use for this? Can we click here? Use. Part grinding. Concrete dust. Oh, it's 1 for 1. That's garbage. All right. I'm going to throw that in a masquerader. Lurking for dinner and something with the dog. I hope it's not dinner from the dog. That'd be bad. Maybe. Maybe. What's this concrete dust? We got to make this concrete dust. It was 27, I think. Make those. All right, buddy. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy dinner. How come I only have 7 of these? I was supposed to have 9. What happened to it? Dense steel. Do they only... I think they only stack to 7. What the fuck are you supposed to do with that? All right. I'm going to throw that in. And then launch pad. Didn't we say this was in an assembler? Yeah, it has to be made in an assembler. Which I have this right here. Assembler. Does it matter where? I don't think so. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. Make me that. I was really torn today. I've got so many good things going on right now. I've got the SpaceX playthrough that we need to go back and work on. I've got this playthrough that's super deep. I've got the vintage story playthrough that I started yesterday. And I'm really, really, really wanting to start a playthrough of GT&H. I've got problems. I've got too much shit to do. I guess we're going to hold the launch pad over our head. But wait. Why? Hang on, hang on, hang on. This is going to get exciting. Wait for it. Oh, hang on. Let's go out here in the middle of the floor. What? Oh, it made the launch pad little too. It's a weird Kentucky Derby hat. Did you see the Kentucky Derby? I'm not a horse racing fan at all, but I did see where, what, I don't remember the name of the horse, but basically came from the back and said, "Hold my beer. I'm going to the front of the line," and won. It was crazy. It's a great opportunity for a better pun. If the ingredients included parsley, basil, tarragon, then you could have said that the meal was superb. Michelle, how you doing today? We're going to put this launch pad somewhere. Launch pad probably needs to be like on the roof, I guess. Can we... I think I want to put it right here. Yeah, it works. Okay. Okay. Just finished a bowl of cereal, watching YouTube JD. Not sure what I'll be doing later. I just finished a bowl of cereal a while ago, too. What kind of cereal did you have? I had Rice Chex. Rice Chex. Breakfast of Champions. Here comes FaZe. Tier 1 Rocket. Hold shift for more info. Rocket. Oh, I have to make that thing over here, don't I? Son of... Welcome in, FaZe Lotta. How goes it? It goes well. How about yourself? How is the one and only FaZe? Thank you for the raid, man. Set phasers to stun. How do I make this rocket? We need a nose cone. We need 6 double black steel plates. Okay. We'll work our way through it. Nose cone. Lightning rod, some steel plates. That's crafting. Let's just do that. And then we'll do a recipe for this. That's fine. Good, good. Good, man. Glad you're good. I've been trying to build a 910 fusion-powered radar and artillery outpost deep in biter territory. Ooh. 12 phases indoors. Does that make them in phase? Maybe. Wait until I phase out. Well, welcome in, man. So you said deep in biter territory. You were playing Factorio. What are you doing in your Factorio playthrough? Is it Space Age, or are you doing something different? We were just talking about the fact that I have a Factorio playthrough I need to get back to. I have not done anything with it lately. Gives us a cone. We need double steel, double black steel. Double black steel. That's double steel. We need double blacks. Steel plate. This guy. Bender on a 2. Double black steel. Bender on a 2. No, that's the wrong button. Here. I like to the low five. Bender on a 2. Double black steel. I need 6 of them. Let's start that. So much pollution. My map is deep red. Trying to get biters under control. They've gone a bit insane. About ready to build a ship for the edge of the universe. Oh, so you're playing Space Age then? Space Age. Oh, it's your first time. Awesome. You're actually going deeper into it than I did. I got the win condition after, what was it? Going to a kilo, and I don't remember. I didn't do the going to Shattered Planet. Never been to Shattered Planet before. I haven't either. Yeah, I'm having a hard time remembering what is considered the win condition. There's a win condition now, similar to what it used to be for shooting off a rocket, but after you go to a kilo, all the spoilers. It's easy. What I set my own. I want to get out the science comfortably. Yeah, whatever the in-game win condition was, I did that and then called it good. Probably should go back and do the Shattered Planet at some point. You got to run? Oh, don't be sorry. You finished your stream. That's like you finished your day of work and now it's time to go home. You shouldn't be sad that the next shift is still working. I just got here. Thank you for sharing your community with me, and don't apologize for having to leave. Have a great evening. Yeah, while you were working, I was sleeping. So it'll be good. Michelle, I forgot to look, or maybe you didn't say. You had Special K with chocolate milk. With chocolate milk. That breaks my brain. I love chocolate, and I would not be opposed to having cereal with chocolate milk, but it just seems like something I'd never do. It was a treat for you? Fun, fun. 4 rocket fins. Steel plates. Oh, you get 4 just by doing that. I assume that's a craft. I didn't even look. Yep. I like this guy. I like this guy. And we need a couple tanks, right? We did that. I want the rocket. It doesn't show you the recipe here. I have to go over to that quest book. It's probably like an Ad Astra thing. Can you view it in here? I guess not. We'll just keep going back here. This works. 2 black steel tanks and a black steel engine. Two of these. Ooh. Ooh. There's a lot going on there. Was that a assembler? No, it's crafting. Yep. 2 of those. Now, I just put fluid tank thing in there. Did I do the wrong thing? Recipe for that? Crafting. Right there. Fluid tank. Put this back in, and we want substitutions are good. There we go. I need to switch headsets from desktop to laptop to return to my YouTube video. Tab shall remain open and visible. I might pop back later. Right on. Well, enjoy the aftermath of your chocolate milk covered Special K and your YouTube videos. At least you didn't put mustard on it. I heard that. All right, we need a black steel engine as well. Engine. Fancy stuff. Electrical steel thrusters and double black steel plates. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't even have out my handy dandy wand. What? What happened here? I don't know what I did. Engine. This. That's a crafting. Lots of stuff going on there. I didn't even pay attention. Is that a crafting as well? Yeah, it's more crafting. Let's go recipe for that. Not paying attention to what these things require. Conductive iron plates. FE overclocker. That's the thing I just put in here, right? Yep. Recipe for conductive iron plate. Bender on a 1. Okay, so that'll be bender. And then I'm not sure what I'm missing. I think it's resonating redstone crystal. Alloy smelter, ender shard, and restonia crystal. Redstone block and ender shard. Ender pearl and some liquid redstone. That's HV. I don't have an HV autoclave. We'll do it this way, I think. That's simple enough, right? What was that? Alloy smelter. Okay. Alloy smelter. So we'll put that in the multi-alloy smelter. This will be crafting. Too bad we can't get yeah, that'll be fine. Craft this. What was the other thing in the alloy smelter? This guy. Can I add that? Let's pick this up for a minute. That was crafting, I think. Yeah. Okay, see if we can get all this shit sorted. This goes here. So craft that. These are all crafting. The resonating redstone crystal goes in a multi-smelter. Multi-alloy smelter. And the conductive iron plate goes in a bender on a 1. Okay. And I think that's everything for the engine. Make that. We made the tanks. They're right here. So it's nose cone. 6 of those. 2 of those. Those. The engine goes right there. There's fancy stuff going on. All right. Engine. That goes there. I will take a rocket. Baby's first rocket. Construct a tier 1 rocket. I need an anchor up there on the roof. Do I have an extra anchor on me? I have 1. Let's grab 1 out of here. 4 there. Minecraft in space. Okay. Ha ha ha! All right. So we have a rocket. Put that in there. Come back down here. What's next? We need a spacesuit because I don't think my nano muscle suit will work. So we did this. We'll do the breathing last. Let's make the suit. Space helmet. Oh, so many varieties. I just want a space helmet. There we go. So an unprepped space helmet with double steel plate, a pressure layer, radiation layer, LV circuits, and some glass. That's easy. That goes in an assembler. Okay. Let's start this stuff. That happened again. So right-clicking on my terminal whenever I stand on this. I'm going to have to move that. Not having it today. I don't know what it was about her voice. It was just annoying me. Where was I? Spacesuit. We need a helmet. We could make a netherite space helmet. I don't see any reason why I should make the early one. Let's go all in, you know? Needs to be in an MV assembler. I can do that. Okay. Recipe for this is thermal cloth. That is not anything that I've seen before. Crafting. Recipe for that is just string. Crafting. Okay. So that's that part. Let's go put that there. Recipe for this, more thermal cloth and some black steel plate. I didn't pay attention. Yeah, it's crafting. Neighbors cutting grass. Did not expect the sound. More thermocloth and lead plate for this. We have that. Tinted glass. Black quartz or amethyst. Let's go amethyst. I think, do I have amethyst shards? I didn't even pay attention. That's crafting. Ooh, 2 of them here. Let's do this one instead, huh? That was a assembler. Okay, we'll throw that over here. These have to be MV assemblers, by the way. Recipe for amethyst shard. Raw amethyst, which I do not have. That's found on Earth between -10 and 50. Garnet, amethyst, and opal. Why did I not find amethyst, but I found all the other things? Off we go. We're going to find amethyst. I have to find it. Before we do so, let's go to assembler. MV assemblers, no circuit. These are crafting. I don't have to type it in. It's right there at the top. And then we're going to go. Let's finish our stuff in this, and then we'll go find amethyst. Prospector, this thing. We'll have to find amethyst. Ah! It's here. All right. It's like down below. It's right here. So we'll go find that in a minute. We were gonna craft this thing, but we gold foil maybe. Yeah, gold foil is the only thing we're missing. Bender on a 10. Bender on a 10. Gold foil. All right, to the amethyst. It appears that I may be able to just like not have any frames if I cross a chunk boundary. That's cool. I know that there was. Is it over here? Is this thing full yet? Nope, not full yet. Okay. There was a place over here. Where I could get underground. Wow, the frames are terrible right now. What the fuck is going on? To the amethyster for Mr. All right, it's just south of here. I need my night vision, and I don't remember what it was. Was it? It was a toggle of some sort. Controls, keybinds. Was it suit? Is it just V? I don't remember what it was. What is the mod for this? Greg Tech Nanomuscle Suit. Greg Tech Nano Muscle Suit Night Vision Toggle. Toggle night vision on a Greg Tech Nano Muscle Suit. Hold the Alt key and press the mode switch, which is M. Alt M. I swear I did that. Alt M. Lies. How about Control M? Control M works. All right, down we go. Amethyst. Acknowledge. It's like 15 tiles that way. And then a little bit south. Can we do it in here? Where the fuck am I at anyway? Amethyst ore. What's this one? Opals and garnets and red garnets. Oh my. Okay. All right, does this thing work down here? It does. Oh, that was too far. Okay, that can go, that. Now we have amethyst and life is grand. We put this in here. We put this in here. And now we should be able to make that amethyst stuff. Can you craft this? Missing this. That's a lie. Amethyst shard is made from smelting this. Let's do Now to go in the multi-smelter. Okay. Make me a helmet. Chop, chop. Okay, then we got to do the spacesuit. Next. Greetings and salutations. I need to find a sound effect for that. Greetings and salutations. How you doing, man? I don't want to get someone else's thing and it's your mistake. Oxygen gear. Fancy. See your mother. That's crafting. Okay. Recipe for that. Empty steel cell. Double steel plates and bronze rings. Okay. That's an assembler. We have that. Put it there. Put it there! Large gas tank. What's up? 8 minutes between meetings, so instead of eating, I'm saying hi. Dude. Eat your food. I'm good. We'll wrap this up super quick. I'm good. Yeah, life is good. I got good sleep, and I've been getting a little bit of exercise, and yeah, all's well. Got to speak to my son last night. That was really cool. I called him, and he didn't answer, but then he called me back. Yeah. The little prick isn't real good about that, but he did last night. Yeah, I know, right? And in the background, I could hear his son being all almost 3. Come July, we're going to go back to Missouri and visit, and I can't wait to see the little bugger. Can't wait to see him. How are you doing? 8 minutes between meetings, you're like running with your hair on fire. Large gas tank. Did I do that? Can we make it? The same here. Some exercise and decently healthy food choices. Work is nuts, but in a good way. Never waste a crisis. He's nuts. Oh, God. The random sound effects that play when you guys type stuff just really makes my day. Assembler. No circuit. Here. Let's see if we can make this. I think it's missing something. Yeah, we're missing large gas tank. Okay. Here, here, here. Assembler. I swear I did that thing. Yeah, right here. Empty steel cell. Empty steel cell. Hang on. Bender on a 12. Okay. Steel plate bender on a 12 makes this. We can do that. Empty fluid cell. That's the difference. Hang the fuck on. So this one took an empty steel cell. The other one takes an empty fluid cell. We got this. Will that break? Scary stuff. What is Can I pop back later? All right, man. Essentially, AI model that can find and exploit vulnerabilities so fast that Anthropic won't release it publicly. I don't remember what I was doing. This empty fluid cell. Number of new features companies are working on instantly to fix those vulnerabilities is crazy. Guten Tag, Jay. Welcome in, man. Bender on a 12. This is what we want over here. Here. This. Bender, 12. Steel plate. Go here. Do this. Bender 12. I have a bender on a 12. I know I do. Because it was making buckets. This one right here. Let's go verify this. I can't move. Probably given most a bit of time for the public to get ready. On a 12. All right, so let's pop this out. Let's grab this. We will name this That's the suit. Space pants. I think we're making everything except for the unprepared space pants, which is just silly to say out loud. That's assembler. Recipe. Crafting. Assembler, no circuit. Oh, stay in here. We want to take this out. All those are full now. Craft that. And then lastly, our space boots. Assembler. Crafting. Jay is here today. All right. Craft me some space boots. And craft me some space pants. And then when it's done, we will have the entirety of a space suit. Doop, 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 doop. I'm with you. Boom, 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 boom. Oh! About time for me to make another cup of coffee. About to go heat up a burger, garnish with all the condiments. So why did this? Okay, I was going to say, why did that stop working? It was just slow. Like him likes it whenever I go, oh! Cilantro aioli for Cinco de Mayo. What did you do to your pretzel this time? We have a spacesuit. The oxygen loader is used to load oxygen into your spacesuit, making it usable for exploring the great beyond. If you wish to create a base on the moon, it's worth looking into the oxygen distributor and oxygen sensor. Later on, you can even create the gravity normalizer, which allows you to control gravity itself. Hey, Vic, what's up? Well, we've determined that I can make like him excited just by speaking words. So much so that he does unnatural things to his food. Oxygen loader. I guess I can put this suit on. Let's make the loader. Ox loader. We're making every bit of that stuff, but I don't have any patterns yet. Ox loader. That is a craft. And then what was the other things? A distributor. That looks doable. It's a craft as well. Sensor. That's a craft. Does Trojan make a sexy time, Rumalad? It's spelled differently, though. It's REMOULAWD. Maybe it's REMYLAUD. Room, my lord. My lord. Chat's weird today. It's not even hump day. You missed all the stuff that was leading up to this. We did the distributor. We did the sensor. I forgot what I was doing. Gravity normalizer. Ramulod. Gravity normalizer. Oh, that's fancy. I don't have titanium. Sons of bitches. We'll have to do that first. Okay. Oh, hang on. I just recognized something. My night vision is on. There we go. Okay. We'll go ahead and put the thing in there. What was it? I don't remember what the damn thing was called. Gravity normalizer. Okay, so we're not making any of that stuff. That EV emitter, that's going to be beyond me. I can't do that. That's going to be beyond me. It's crafting. Ox sensor. That was also crafting, I think. We're just going to throw it in here. Yeah, the EV emitter, that takes like radon, I think. Because that was what we needed for wireless stuff. Yeah, the quantum eye requires radon gas. I think I can do it. Maybe. Let's go ahead and make that shit, huh? Ox. Make one of those. And one of those. And one of those. That's fine. Do we have to have all three in order to get this thing? Yeah, it wants me to have, or all four rather. It wants me to have all of these. I can't make this shit. We may have to go chase this down, see what we can do. See what we can do. All right. Once we get those, the loader in particular is what we load our suit with oxygen with. Once we get the suit loaded, I probably should, if I remember anything at all from Prominence 2 and the other times we've done Ad Astra, you should always take an extra tank of oxygen with you just in case. And I should also have a spare launch pad and a spare thing of rocket fuel so that we can get back. Now, the really interesting thing that kind of breaks the whole thing here is that I think I'll be able to put down a waystone and just waystone home. Speaking of, I'm out of waystones. We were going to make waystones. Waystones. It's this part. The warp stone. Needs chorus flower. I can do this now. We can make waystones. All right. Autoclave.
Sheer 10 my stones weighed a lot.
Vic's right. Chat's weird today. Yeah, let's make like 4 of these. Do that. See? You know what I need? I need a coffee. I'm gonna grab a coffee. It's because it's Taco Tuesday and Cinco de Mayo. It's like the entirety of the universe has meshed in together all at once. Is it your stones or the butt or both? Yes. It's like getting a full moon. Definitely both. Emergency stone backed up now. All right. I'm going to grab a cup of coffee and you guys be good while I'm gone, okay? Just in time for the musical interlude. It was time for a deuce and a coffee. Not that you needed to know. And evidently they specialize in getting accounts banned. It's true. Okay. We're working on going to the moon today. We've got a spacesuit. We've got a rocket. We've got a launch pad. Let's do... what was it that I needed? It was a bender on a 9. Let's make another bender real quick. We will make one of those. I asked for 10 of those. Why did it only make 4? We must be out of something. Did I only tell it to do 4? I thought I picked up 1. Maybe 10 was too many. We'll leave those there. It's fine. It's good. All right, we get this bender. Doop doo. Doop 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 doo doo. Boop 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 boop. We're gonna name it MV bender on a 9. And stick this here. Okay. We're gonna put it right there. Oop. We will tell it to do things back here automatically. And then we need a recipe for that advanced double steel something or other. Can we look at Launchpad? It's this dense steel plate. We want a recipe for that. Bender on a 9. Right there. All right, now we can automatically make a launch pad so that we'll be prepared when we get there. Okay, so the oxygen system. Ox, no, with an O. We want to uses GregTech oxygen to fill up spacesuits and gas tanks. So I want this guy. It's an Ad Astra. Oh wait, I didn't pick up any of that shit. Distributes oxygen, regulates its temperature, use it to create livable environment. It should be used in a completely sealed structure. And it emits a redstone signal when the oxygen is detected. Shift right click to invert the signal, right click to change what it detects. We'll use those to make doors. We're going to build a base on the moon. That's what we're going to do. It'll be awesome. It's making these and it takes a minute for it to make. It didn't say anything about connecting to power. It just said it fills suits up with oxygen. So what if I was to like stick it up here? Got plenty of channels there. It's empty. So we go like with an export bus for oxygen. This should work. Export bus. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And then we'll put aux on this. I don't know that that works, huh? Does it need to be storage bus? Kerbal Minecraft program? Pretty much. We do have gas in the system, right? Yeah, there's 13K. As a matter of fact, oxygen's a bit of a problem, huh? Maybe it needs to be a storage bus. It needs power. It needs power. It appears it needs FE. What's my best way to do that? Surely we can make rocket fuel, right? That's going to be the big holdup, probably. I've got something wrong down here, I guess. I never set the circuit. That'll fix that. Numismatic dynamo is going to go here. Just like that. We're going to put an export bus right here with diamonds. What the fuck? Oh, I see the problem. I'm connecting to the wrong bits here. So this line is not connected to the system. Magic. All right. We can fix that. We can move this over here. But this does need power, evidently. So I need a piece of Fluix, I guess, would be the best way to do this, since everything else is Fluix there. Fluix. All right, that making power. Let's power. This is powered. We got to take this device off. I think I want to export bus it. But it has to be the right thing, you know? So let's do that. We're going to export oxygen. And then we're going to copy this with this memory card. And put it right here instead. Okay. And then I think it's something as simple as I just take this and I do all the pieces need oxygen? Does that work? It's just the suit itself. Which makes sense. But, I mean, I had to check. All right. So we need tanks for ox now. Made that launch pad. I want that. Another way. Let the music play. Oh, yeah. Tank. Black steel tank. I think I can just do it in that. How much does it hold? Would it be better to just put it into a fluid tank? So this thing holds 2K. Let's make one of these and see what it does. Seems like this suit had to have 2 tanks. Or was that the Brocket? Sammy. Thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate you. That's 20 months. You're fantastic, dude. Thank you. Beardless is taking it in the shorts over there. Getting whacked around. This is done. Can we have this? Let's see. Oxygen. Fill a tank. Can you fill a tank? I can't fill a tank. Son of a bitch. Wonder if I could put a super tank in there. Why not pile on? I like it. Give it to him. All right. Now, I don't know how I will use that. Maybe I need another oxygen loader. That's what we'll do. Super tank goes with us. Another oxygen loader. Ox loader. And then we'll have to have a dynamo. Numismatic dynamo. Dynamo? Dynamo. That thing. We want that. And then we'll take some diamonds. It's been determined that we shall start a hype train. Because I banned someone. I mean, the only thing that happened was Sammy's sub. Aiming to stay on the moon a while. I'm tempted to build a base up there just for fun. But no, I don't plan on staying. So I remember in Prominence 2, whenever I did the Ad Astra stuff, it was suggested that, and granted, I didn't have waystones, okay? But it was suggested that when you went there, you had to look for certain things and go through all this stuff. And they said, make sure you take oxygen and a way to basically supply yourself with it once you get there. So I thought, you know, I'll go ahead and set it up. It's cost me nothing but a little bit of time right now to throw a launch pad and a tank and a loader rather. Throw that stuff together, and then I've got it with me, and if I want to use it, I can. or something. But we're getting close. More prepared than you were? Did you show up with a spacesuit at all? Or did you just go there, drop a waystone, and leave before you died? Because you could do that, I think. Will there be moon zombies? I don't know. You did have a suit and oxygen. Okay. I need you. You said take extra. Yeah. It would be kind of cool to go through to actually use the mod, you know, the Ad Astra mod, and build even a small base there. So the bigger thing that I have to concern myself with here is, here, let's cancel these for a minute. So it'll finish this other one, and then you can make your super tanks, okay? The interesting thing is, when I was looking at this stuff, oh, they're going to give me this. So I can't make this gravity normalizer yet. It requires an EV emitter, which is that radon we were talking about the other day. But they're going to give it to me, so we're good. Yeah, the EV emitter, that's the same thing I need for the wireless stuff, which needs to be done. But it's an HV chem bath, the radon gas, and then I chase this all the way back. And I don't remember what the easiest way to make it was. Liquid ender air. This is probably it. An EV distillery. I don't have the EV stuff set up yet. But I can. I just haven't done it. Radon salt is the early way. It's still an EV electrolyzer. But that's a microverse mission. That's not the early way. Are you saying it needs to set up micro missions first? Inner air distillation is harder than microverse. So here's the question, though. Hang on. Tower-based inner air needs IV hatches, input and output hatches. I could do a large chem reactor, but I don't have this shit. Plutonium and uranium. That is mercury. We've not been there yet. So can't do that. That's basically the stuff I'm trying to make, so that doesn't work. So you're saying this is the way to go. So interesting. See, I thought the microverse missions are after the moon here. So, you know, you got to go to the moon to get this shit. It allows you to be able to do the microverse missions. So a little convoluted either way. Radon wireless after that. Yeah. But and that maybe that's why they don't require you to have this in order to be able to get this done. Wait a minute, I can centrifuge redstone here. Hang on. Oh, that's LUV. Never mind. Distillery, EV distillery might be something I can do because I've already been to the end. So just go over there and gobble up some air and then make an EV distillery. EV distillery is within reach. Still only need to extend to stay on the moon. It's also fusion, which is mid to late LUV. Yeah, I can do this easier. Distillery. EV distillery. Aluminum cable. EV electric pump. EV circuits, which I can already make. Tempered glass. The machine hull, it takes the titanium. I've not made titanium yet. So if I made titanium, I could do this. I could do it. I'm not going to worry about it right now. But it could. All right, that's everything there. The only thing we need to do is now make rocket fuel. Methanol and ammonia. Hydrogen and nitrogen combine together to make ammonia in an HV chem reactor. So let's get an HV chem reactor. Do we have one? I don't. I do not. Let's make one. Chem reactor. I've got it in here. Did I make it and forget it? Is it not hooked up? Hang on. We need some frames. There we go. Assembler, centrifuge, compressor. Chem reactor right there. We're ready. Is that thing set up? Okay. Now it is. It's connected. It's powered. Does that thing... Did I just completely mistake something here? It's... Okay, so this is what threw me off. The name is too big for the GUI. I was looking for II. No, the Advanced Chem Reactor 1? Is that what that thing's called? No, it's Advanced Chem Reactor 2. II. It's one letter off. Okay. That's where we got to make that. What was your... what were we making? It was ammonia. Ammonia. Is it 2 M's? It is. Ammonia. Chem reactor. So we can go ammonium chloride. We don't need that. Here we go. Hydrogen and nitrogen on a 1 makes ammonia. Okay. So we're going to throw this in here. We're going to go change that to a 1. That will be ammonia. So then I can just tick that box off. I don't. Yep, we've done it. Then this methanol. Oxygen, hydrogen, and carbon combined together in a chem reactor to make methanol. Please tell me that I can do it in a 1, but it probably not. Methanol. Chem reactor. Oh, I can make it out of carbon monoxide too. Let's do it this way. I think let's do it this way. Carbon monoxide, I don't, so it's nether air. Wood gas. EBF makes it with some things. Scrubber area must have carbon monoxide poisoning. I wonder if I could just take that to the nether and scrub nether air. Ox and carbon on a 1 in the chem reactor make it. That's the simplest solution. This is even better. Coal dust. Coal fly ash. Rutile, carbon, chlorine. Charcoal dust. That just makes it more complicated for no reason. Let's go charcoal. So I have charcoal. Chem reactor on a 1. Doop doop ba-doo. Doop doop ba-doo. Cool. They all go right there. So that will be that. I guess I need to have those buckets on me so I can check those off. A methanol bucket and a ammonia bucket. And a hypochlorous acid bucket. Is it going to tell me that I need to have those things somewhere? Hope it's actually making this. It is. Hypochlorous acid is a little long to make. Okay. Yay. 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 Dimethylhydrazine. HV chem reactor. Dimethylamine and monochloramine combined together to make dimethylhydrazine. You can also combine methanol, ammonia, and hypochlorous acid, which is a mouthful. Dimethylhydrazine. Dimethylhydrazine. Methanol, ammonia, hypochlorous acid. Makes dimethylhydrazine and diluted hydrochloric acid. It's done on no circuit. But I know it will be someday. See. Make me that. Name's my station. Why is it crafting ammonia whenever... Did it take more than one ammonia to make it, I guess? No, I don't believe. Dimethylhydrazine. And then I think the next thing's rocket fuel, or real close to it. How long of a craft is this? "52 seconds. Wow. Sell what good is it to hands helplessness and booze? Ain't for anyone else. Check it. Fuel the rocket. Mix oxygen and dimethylhydrazine together to make rocket fuel. Please. Use for that. It's in a mixer. Dinitrogen tetroxide and dimethylhydrazine also make rocket fuel. That's interesting. LV mixers. If I had an orchard, I'd work till I'm sore. Wonder how much rocket fuel we need in order to go to the moon. Probably some big number. Make me one. Let's get our bucket. Oh, we got 3. We're loaded. I have a bucket of rocket fuel. Okay. We tick the boxes. Okay. With the rocket built and fuel loaded, it's time for the pre-launch checklist. Make sure you're wearing your spacesuit, all 4 pieces, and then it has a full tank of oxygen. 2 waystones with 1 setup to bring you back home. When you're sure you're prepared, sit in your rocket and press space. Don't spill it. Can you sing that to the tune of The Lovely Bunch of Coconuts? I've got the lovely bunch of rocket fuel. Doodle-dee-dee. Lovely bucket of rocket fuel. Yeah. All right. So do we be like NASA and load our rocket with buckets of rocket fuel? Dip this. Pour it over here. Is flamey end down and pointy end up? Right now it is. I don't know how much it takes. Let's just use a regular tank. How about that? We'll take this. No. No. Oh, we have to make one. No, we don't. I've got one on me. Fuel the rocket. I'm going to take this. I'm going to tell them to make me like 20 of them, and that'll take forever, and that's fine. 98 hydrogen gas. Yeah, that's easy. Start it. Let's go up to the rocket. We put the rocket on the roof because that makes sense. Can we click on the... Oh, no. I'm not ready to get in yet. I want to shift click on it. Oh, that's it? I guess it holds 3? I didn't even bother to check how much it holds. Yeah, it holds 3K. And that's interesting. I just happened to make 3. Put my launch pad at ground level between 2 buildings precisely because that is where they don't belong. I probably should have put it on top of a different building, but this looks like a pretty good place to put it. The dimethylhydrazine takes a long time to make. It's a 52-second craft. So we'll just sit here and let it make a little bit. I'm going to take some extra shit with me. Wait a minute. It just struck me. If I remember right, you only get the rocket back if it lands on a pad, right? So I'm going to lose my rocket. Make a dancing hula girl statue for the dashboard? We should. We should. I think you only get the rocket back if you land on a pad. And since I'm going for the first time, I will lose my rocket. Which is fine. No, we don't have to answer it. I'll lose my rocket. I know I do. Need to open the window just before touchdown and throw a landing pad underneath it. Seems good. Seems about right. Yeah, Knight, you can answer that because I'm pretty sure that's what happens. If I remember right, I've done the Ad Astra stuff before. You lose your rocket whenever you land without a pad. And so I'll have to have the waystone in order to get back. Otherwise, you would have to take an extra rocket with you. You don't lose a rocket in this pack. Okay. Just tie the landing pad to the bottom of the rocket. Problem solved. Just strap it to the bottom, and then when you get there, you'll have something to land on, right? That makes perfect sense, Sammy. They're taking their time. Nope, here we go. You should work for NASA. I mean, you already live in the right place, you know? So you can just... You don't even have to commute. Put you and Knight on... That'll be our crack team of rocket engineers. Sammy and Knight. We should start a new rocket program. I'm making all this extra shit and I probably don't need it. But I'm doing it. We're going to pretend like we're ready. I know there are different resources that we can pick up while we're there. So that'll be good to have. Don't forget food in the bed. Well, I've got food. And I don't know that I want to... I don't think I want to take the bed. We're going to leave the bed here. That way when I die, at least I respawn here with my ship, you know? It says I'm 0.06% done. I don't think that's right. They've got some bad math going on in there. Now, I recognize the dimethylhydrazine takes a long time to make. So it's going to take a second or 3 or 10 or actually a few minutes for that to go through. But the rest of it crafts pretty quickly. Well. Oh! Love to see skeletons with space helmets up there. There's bad guys on the moon. I know that. We'll go see them. I've got the capability. Takes a long time to prepare to go to the moon, evidently. Nope, here we go. Almost there. Almost there. So we're currently at 0.08% crafted. I think that's going to increase greatly. At a very high rate of speed. I'm wondering if something's wrong. No frames. That's wrong. That's not good. There it goes. Something's wrong. Something is wrong. Dimethylhydrazine. Methanol, ammonia, and hypochlorous acid. So what happened to the hypochlorous acid that it said was there? Did it make something else out of it? So it's 2, 2, and 1. How much shit do we have in there? 3 and 6. I think I don't have blocking on here, so it did weird shit. Let's turn blocking on. Is there anything in this? It's empty. We're going to take this methanol. We're going to dump that in here. We're going to take this ammonia. We're going to dump this in here. And it's supposed to make 8 more. 9 more would work. Yeah. So let's cancel this. And let's tell it to make 9 of that. And let's see if that works better. I think it didn't block properly. Hydrogen, nitrogen is making ammonia. Is ammonia a long craft? It's a 10-second craft. It's a 16-second craft. Why is that taking so long? It must be making something else. It must have had enough shit to be able to make the dimethylhydrazine once. And now it's going to do crafting ammonia because it ran out. Dimethylhydrazine? Dimethylhydrazine. All right. Blocking was the problem. All right. It's doing its thing. We get, actually, I could take that. That's fine. 15 buckets of rocket fuel. Don't need it, but we've got it. I need, before I do anything else, I need some space to put things, because we're going to go get some shit. Oh, we have friends. Hang on. Just in case, we'll take 2 leadstone backpacks. What's up? Get out of my house, dickhead! Alright. First things first. Let's sleep so we can see him. Then we're going to trade with him. And then we're going to stick an axe in his forehead. He probably doesn't have anything I need. I think I've done all the stuff. He just walked right in and made himself at home. Yeah, not a thing. Get the fuck out of my house. You too. Oh, you motherfucker. Come. Fuck. Where'd he go? Alright, we got another one. Alright. Scooby-Doo, dooby-dooby-doo. Only got one? Well, I would have fully expected I would have had another lead. Huh, okay. So he was carrying around 2 llamas on 1 lead. Good story. Put that there. That there. Go upstairs. We shift right click. It has all the fuel it needs. Can we put more fuel in? No. Not. Okay. Let's switch our suits. Oh! Alright. Suit is switched. I don't really need to take this titanium tetrachloride recipe with me. Let's fix that real quick. Where does it go? Titanium tetrachloride. is made in a chem reactor. HV chem reactor. Okay. Advanced chem reactor I. Good. I ought to tell it to make some of that while I'm gone. But I won't do that. Let's do this. Let's store all of our levels. Let's see. We got everything we need, I think. I think we're good. Let's get in. To the moon! Put the cat out before you go. That's fantastic. No, we're not doing... We need to be going downrange. This is not how you get off the planet. We're wasting a lot of fuel. We're wasting a lot of fuel. Let's go to the moon. We're going to land on the moon. Holy shit. I expected a landing, not this. Hold space to apply boosters. That's right. I forgot about this. I came in too hot. I came in too hot the first time. Let's see. Is it this? We don't want hover on, I don't think. I don't know. Ilmenite. I don't know what else we need to pick up. Space. This is like the moon friends. Hello, friend. Ah. Lunarian Fletcher. I'm gonna steal your shit. Not FDA approved. Is that the cheese? Tane moon cheese, yeah. Lunarian armor. Lunarian farmer, yep. Glowberries and breads and shit. We're just gonna steal all their shit. Earth looks sharp. Bronze plating. They have luck of the sea, which makes perfect sense. If you're on the moon, you need luck of the sea. Armor. Blast furnace. Soul soil. We don't need that. You didn't run into one of these on your moon? Yeah, I came down the... right next to me was the entrance. We'll go over there last. Got me some space pants. Holy shit! There are many of them. Handy dandy space boots. Those iron? Blocks of iron. Oh, I can buy a wrench from him. Use configured pipes and various other blocks. I'm tempted. Maybe we'll find one. Cyclo has cheats. No. You people. It's terrible. Playing on Linux and everything, I should have all the cheats. Stofar stem. Let's take some of that. Anything in here? No. Make sure I do a good job of stealing all their shit. Moon nether quartz. Moon Certus quartz. Nice. Certus quartz ore. I don't have to have my Certus quartz farm anymore. Problem solved. That's fantastical. That's awesome sauce. Okay. Olivine. There's a bunch of these bastards here. I'm gonna use up all my oxygen just running around their base. Always go to the right. Always go to the right. Anthorite. Anorthite, sorry. All I am is a man. But I stand California, toast sand, sweater, Sabbath adventure, gravity center, touch my neck, and I'll let your nose look. Oh, he's peeing in the corner. Okay, so this is not where I came in. Or is it? It is. I didn't mark my, I didn't mark my spot on the map. That's not good. I feel like I missed shit here in the middle. Because I went around the edges. That's right. It's just like random shit anyway. Yeah, this is where I came in. Alright. There's a bad guy right there. He's going to try and be mean. I'm going to have to hurt him. All right. Look at the... Oh, that's a good touch. That's fantastic. Tell me that's not fantastic. Other than the moon has clouds. I mean, there's that. Where the fuck's my rocket? It was close here. There it is. I need to put down my stuff so that I can get more oxygen. Or the simple thing is just put down a waystone, huh? Oh, look at this cunt. See ya. Put it right here. Moon. Yeah, the simple thing here is just stone home. We can go here. Soul torch. Certus quartz. That's so cool, man. Moon cobblestone. Raw anthrite. Raw ilmenite. Cool. Couple more things here. I want to put the rest, the extra bit of that there. Nether quartz, stropher stem. Okay. And then you just pull this off and do that. Easy peasy. I wonder if I should put unbreaking mending on this stuff. because if my stuff gets damaged while I'm out, I'm going to have a bad time. You know what I mean? Let's do that real quick. Let's do that real quick. Books. I know that there's a way that I can do it. I've not made the thing to do it yet. Emeralds. And I think I've got a hat. I thought I had a villager hat. Is it in this box over here? Nope. I thought I had a... For getting a better value. I am gravely mistaken. Wrong mod pack, I guess. You do. Yep, not in here. Okay, that's cool. Good talk. Books. That way. All right. Unbreaking. I need 4 of them. Okay. Mending. Oh, I don't have enough shit. I need many more emeralds. All right, I will be back. They're 36 apiece. Wow, expensive. I need 2 stacks of emeralds plus. I don't know if I can make them easy or not. Smelting emerald ore, which I have. Okay. Multi-smelter. You do sell some mending books for 11? Yeah, some of them are... I think I had a better price before, and I don't know if you guys remember, but there was a storm and lightning struck one of them. Turned him into a witch, and I had to go in and kill it. So I've since put the lightning rod on, but yeah, my new guys, they're expensive. They're expensive. They's expensive. All right. There's that. At least emeralds are easy to get. New guy knows what happened to the previous one. First, yeah, there's my lightning rod. First, you get struck by lightning. Then you turn into a witch. And then some guy comes in and whacks you in the face with an axe and expects you to do something nice for him. Workplace insurance rates must have gone up. All right. Oh, now he wants to give it to me cheaper. Thanks, man. You're a peach. There's a mod in here where I can make a thing that will allow me to be able to. It was in here. Oh, hey, we've been to the moon. We can do this. Let me play Among the Stars. One must imagine Frank Sinatra happy. Now you've been to the moon, consider going to other planets. Each planet has abundant resources like the moon and new unique ores to boot. To get there, you need a better rocket. With the Tier 2 rocket, you can make it to Mars. Mars has scheelite, arsenopyrite, carnotite, borax, and veins of liquid fluorine. With a Tier 3 rocket, you can make it to Mercury and Venus. Before you go, make a netherite spacesuit, otherwise the atmosphere will burn you to death. Mercury has argentite or indium, plutonium, and laurite, as well as fluid veins of blazing pyrotheum, sodium persulfate. Ooh, that's nice. And Mercury. Venus. So Mercury's a good place to go. Venus has xenotime, gallite. That's nice. Sulfuric acid, fluid veins, and lots of platinum group ores. With a Tier 4 rocket, you can make it to Glacio. Glacio has naquita, caimanite, stolzite, iridosmine, osmiridium, and gelid cryotheum fluid veins. That's fun. Crazy Eddie use rocket. His prices are insane. Oh, wait, I can actually pick this up. Okay. So we'll have to go to all the places now. I have to go to all the places. Dump those. Dump those. I have those. Sorry. Put that there. Go here. Take all this shit off. I wonder if I'll lose my oxygen whenever I... Can we put the oxygen back? No, because it's full. I want to empty it out. Oh, well. We've got lots of oxygen, so it'll be fine. Let's do the helmet first. Oh, wait, we got to combine our books. Unbreaking, mending. Unbreaking, mending. Unbreaking, mending. I don't have enough to do this one, I don't think. Oh, I do. Let's get some levels. I don't know what it'll take here. This, 9. Nope, wrong button. All right, unbreaking, bending on everything. We did not lose our oxygen. That's cool. We can eat. Are there any other things on the moon that I need right now? Let's go do a prospect real quick and just see what's there. Prospector. So blue topaz, dilithium, nether quartz, certus quartz, chromite, olivine, hematite. Anthrite, aluminum. Oh, there's aluminum ore. Oh, I want that. I want that. Because then I don't have to go through and... Okay, can you just go... Let's look at this real quick. Aluminum. Aluminum ore. Looks like I've already got it. Never mind. I was thinking you could just maybe smelt it directly or something, but you cannot. If you search for moon, you can select usage of the moon and see what ores spawn there. So, dilly dilly. We need that. Do I need raw iron? Probably not, but whatever. We'll take it if we see it. I don't need much here. Looks like I've found most of it. Raw topaz. Dilly dilly, raw topaz. Blue topaz, and raw fluorite. Okay. Dilly dilly, raw topaz, and blue topaz. If I could type. So blue topaz is here. It says I don't see it. Is it just next to nothing? This one. Oh, that's a big one there. 477. See how difficult this is to do. Oh, my tool doesn't work here. Okay. Dilithium. Now we need the topazes. Blue topaz. It says it's here. There we go. 65, 93. Let's go there. Let's see if I turn this on. I think the issue is this is sand instead of... It's moon sand, so it doesn't break like regular stone. Can I turn that off so I can see? Waypoints, waypoints, waypoints. Could remove that one. Remove that one. Okay. I need my torches. Hey. I didn't bother to check how far down it is. It's Surprised you don't already have raw iron. Yeah, soul soil. Can we stop hovering up like that? I'm not ready to do that. Let's check here. Topaz. Raw blue topaz is found on the moon at -40. And we are currently at 80. Holy shite. Okay. Hang on. I need to be able to see. Let's find, let's go in here and get one of their torches. They had some in here. Soul torches. Do you sell things? Let's see. Soul torch is just okay. They're EMC. Let's just go get one. Run home and get one. Come on, man. There we go. Soul torch. Okay. I thought I put some in. I guess I threw them into to EMC. Let's put that there since we're here. I need to put one of these out while I'm over there too. Before I do anything else though, I gotta take a break. I gotta pee! BRB.
Okay. Let's see if we can find this topaz. I'm not sure why it keeps having me float up. I've now also lost where I was digging. Cool. Thought it was over here. It's part of the pack, yeah. Yep, part of the pack. We were looking for blue topaz. I don't think it was over here. Yeah, it was over this way. Why does it keep having me raise up? It's something to do with this jetpack. Maybe? No, we'll just go here. Because that's a good one. Oh, I don't even have to dig. Sweet. So I've got a torch in my hand and it's not working. This is pissing me off. Have no air? I have air. Yeah, I've got oxygen, 85%. I just don't understand why I keep floating up for no reason. Maybe it is the hover mode. Is that going to hurt me? No. And I should be able to hold a soul torch in my hand and be able to see. I cannot see. What's the point of being underground if you can't see? No, the soul torch is supposed to light on the moon. Yeah, if I stick it on the wall, it lights. But if I hold it in my hand, it doesn't. Night vision? I don't think so. Parks' design. All right, so I've got to dig down to find this stuff, I guess. How far off are we? Ish. That's what I came for. Blue topaz. Fluorite. I need to be able to go up that way. Did it give me the fluorite? I hate to move. There it goes. All right, let's take this with us. And not there. We got fluorite and the topaz. Let's go moon here. Usage. Fluorite. Topaz. We need raw topaz. I wonder if it's down in that hole. The only other thing would be raw iron if we could find it. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. Before I do this, that's marked as a spot on my map. I keep meaning to do this and not. Let's do this guy in my hand. Then I can get back here easily. Let's go home. We'll do a quick refill on the ox. And get some more soul torches. Stack of soul torches. Me sandwich. Peanut butter and banana today. Couple frames, maybe. We'll go back down there and see if we can find the raw topaz. I don't know if it's in that same hole or not. Before I go any further, let's double check. We can figure it out. Well, that hurt. We want raw topaz. It is not there. Okay, so let's go look. I don't care if I have to kill them. I really don't wanna. You never pull me away. It's not here. 500 tiles. Hmm. Finding lots of other stuff. Motherfuckers. I got turned around here somehow. All right. What's shiny down here? Oh, that's the edge of their little base down there. Let's see what's in here. I'm about ready to just give up on the old raw topaz. All right, fuck it. That's what I think about that. Hey, your friends are dicks. Just so you know. I wonder if this lantern would help me. Can I hold that in my hand? Hold that in my offhand and see if it'll light the way. Ah! They have a golem. It's cute. I hate to break a hole in their stuff, but I kind of don't want to go back down through here. There's no additional down. I'll take some bronze plating. It's good. No raw topaz. Hmm. Hmm. Dilly. Dilly dilly. I'm beginning to wonder if it doesn't exist. Raw topaz. Minus 40 to 50. Hmm. What the fuck is this? I just want to look at it. Moon Certus quartz. All right, I'm gonna go over here and double check this since we already found blue topaz here, and they're supposed to spawn together, ish. Not sure why I'm no longer seeing the bad guys. Nothing here. So we've not went this way yet. I'm down to 28% on my nothing. All right. Can that take me home? Should be a stone. Hmm. You can find it in the nether, too. Let's do that. Hmm. Cool. We'll leave that out. Okay. Cool. Put this suit back on. I think it's better. I was gonna make a base on the moon, and now I'm questioning if I need to. Okay. To the nether. Oh, I don't need this thing in my hand. Soul lantern. We're looking for raw topaz. I don't have to have it. A log cabin on the moon would be cute. All right. Nothing here. That's crazy that ancient debris is on here, so you can just go find it. What's up, cunt? There's topaz. Is topaz different than raw topaz? That's the question. I don't know that it is. Where's topaz at? Let's just go there. Just a yeah, that's what that's what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking. Oh, she marked it for me. Thanks. What level does it spawn at? In the nether. Between 80 and 120. I'm currently at 60, so we need to go up. How long it'll take me to find a pocket of lava that then falls on my face? That'll be awesome. Topaz surface rock. Did that do it? Is that all we needed? No, it did. Oh, it looks like I knocked my button off the door. Okay, we'll have to fix that. About the shit that doesn't matter. Memory could be erased. I think I just found it. Look at me go. I got raw topaz and bornite and chalcocite. And there's blue topaz. Don't need it, but wrong. No, that works. That shit's just hard to. I know, right? All right, we did it. Yay! All right, let's GTFO. I don't think I knocked the button off. I think she may have knocked the button off whenever she shot at me. Yeah. Look at me go! Alright, so we're done with the moon. There's that here. This stuff. Good song. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Let's go put these up. Overzealous for me to take 2. What's next? I need to do these microverse missions, and I need to do the expanded crafting tables as well. And her eyes can't see. Now the darkness got a hold on me. Oh, darkness got a hold on me. Won't use for more advanced items related to extended crafting. Ender pearl plate, aluminum plate, black steel plate, and luminescence. Roger that. Let's try again. Here. This. We can go here. Be him been away. So we're not making ender pearl plate, but we can fix that. Crafting. Recipe. Block of ender pearl. Mercy. We're going to cut that. That's crafting. Cut. Oh, until the end night in your ears that your so you might meet me in the wood tonight. We'll do that. La, da, 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 da. Okay. Elite component. Make it. Elite catalyst. Again, combining a few components will make a catalyst. And a black steel plate. Okay. Meet me in the woods tonight. Usage. catalyst. What did that say? It's crafting. Hold on to that so that we can get that. That's good. Now we go catalyst, make it. While it's doing that, we can do this. I reckon I need to make the ultimate component and an ultimate catalyst. Wait a minute. Ultimate catalyst and the ultimate catalyst. Okay. It's good. Let's make ultimate component. Uranium plate. I can't make it. It sounds good. Cutter. Is there a better way to do it? Alchemy bench. No. Craft that. Take me to Tokyo. So, yeah, I don't have uranium, and I'm pretty sure I cannot get it yet. Hang on. Red granite? Macerating red granite gives you this. But it has to be a HV plus macerator. Well, that's fun. Hang on. We can do this. Or we can just go microverse missions and call it good. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Fuel. More fuel. We need an HV macerator. Because red granite is not that hard to get. I don't think. Tell me I've picked up red granite. I have one. No, I don't have one red granite cobblestone. How the hell did I get that? You take red granite and you forge hammer it. I thought that... Oh, look at this. A rock breaker will make it. Once you have one, you just make more. I do have one. That is a EV recipe, though. This rock cycle simulation would also do it, but that is also an EV recipe. Yeah, we should be able to pick up red granite. It should be on the ground. You know what I mean? Why have we not... Why don't I have more of this? Can I have just a little bit of frames, man? All this terracotta. Let's go off in a different area where there's less terracotta and more regular dirt. And then I can dig down and find it. Desert should have it. Any old place ought to have it, you know? I dug something there. Have I been in here? Hey, friend, I got something for you. You ready? Yeah! There's another one. Ah! All right, that's enough of that. Fun with creepers. The cherry tree. That's just regular old dirt. Have we picked up one of those yet? Surely I have. We have beans. So it's Alt M. Is it Control M? Control M. Fish. Well, I'm about out of, hang on. Yeah. There we go. It's all good. Just needed to breathe a minute. I was thinking I had better respiration. There's fuck all down here anyway. Fire coral block. Thought I heard something. But I had no love like your love. Woo-hoo. Not you know that I had no love like your love. Well, say these night vision goggles are the berries, other than now I'm going to be way underground and not know where I'm at. I don't know how to get out. Hard to follow the light whenever everything is light, you know? What is this? Pyrochlor, appetite. I think I have it all. Yeah. All the friends. Gentlemen. I thought I might run through a cave and be able to easily see some granite. But I'm seeing everything except for granite. Almadine. I don't think I have that. I do. Sapphire. We probably got it all. Yeah, we've had it all. What's this? It's pink. Pyrope. We've had that too. We've had that too. Deep slate copper, chalcopyrite, pyrite. I still haven't seen iron. Hello, spider. Friends. What's all this racket? Salt, rock salt, spudamine. I think I've gotten that. Yeah. Sodalite, calcite. We've already done those two. Ah. We could be super penisy. I don't think it's going to give it to me, but we're going to try it. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm getting halfway on our granite is few and far between. Oil sands ore. I don't know if I have that. Really? Well, let's have some fun with these guys. Oh, I dropped it. Where'd it go? Fuckhead. There it is. That worked. Okay. I fully expected I would see some in here, like one of these caves. You know, this makes a lot of sense. The normal generation of stuff, but not here. Sans here. See what going on today. And thinking stay. Mineral sand and granitic mineral sand, basaltic and wait. Okay, we can do this. Let's see. Stone dust. Gunpowder. Raw basaltic mineral sand. We already have these things. All right. Green bean almudine. Yes, that was exactly what it was. How far away from home are we? I don't think it's that far. We can just go over here to this stone. Let's fly down here. Is that all? Huh. There was a death. Oh, there it is. It's on. Cool. We're going there. We'll keep an eye out on the way. Oop. Oh, I got excited for a minute. Well, this terrain's awesome. The way it generated this in the middle of this big cave. Cheap. Yeah, I'm convinced that there's not a lot of granite in here. Charge up my suit. I can dump this off. Lots of stuff, EMC. Oh. That's not EMC. Store all. I need to look at my Certus recipe. I don't have one. I don't have one. I can now smelt it directly from raw Certus quartz, which is EMC. And that is dope. Summer of love. J here off. I don't know where to find it. Good old-fashioned granite. Okay, so granite and red granite are two different things. That's why, first off, so granite's EMC. Can I use it? No. Where did I get that other red granite from? That's the question. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, you only need one to dupe it. I'm just wondering where I got it. I don't know where I got it from. I have one. But yeah, I just have to make the thing, but it's beyond me right now. I don't have. It is beyond me. I just find it interesting that I can't find this anywhere. You know? Somewhere along the way, I've mined some red granite stuff, I guess. I was hoping I could find some of it and make this real easy because I want to make a uranium dust. And now it's been a squirrel, and here we are. Catalyst. Let's hold this for a minute. Okay. Elite crafting table. Allows us to do 7x7s. Block of aluminum and an elite crafting table. Makes an elite crafting table. Or we do this. So let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 catalysts, 8 components, 8 black steel plates, 4 blocks of aluminum, and a crafting table. Let's go here. Maybe a moon buddy gave it to me? Maybe? I think it's more likely I found it in one of the other dimensions, like in the end or something, you know? Let's put this stuff over here. It's just weird that I have one. You know what I mean? I have one. How did I get one? I wonder if it was if it came from a quest. It may have came from a quest. I don't know. I'm dying to know now, though. This advanced crafting table. Did I make that? I did. Maybe one of those. And then we can go components. I need, I think it was 8 of those. And catalyst. Like 3 of those. And then blocks of aluminum. Don't have that in here, but we're going to make it. I think it was 4 of these. There's 8 of those. And it was black steel ingot, I think. Yeah, black steel plate. 8 black steel plate. Four of those. On this harvest moon. Okay, that makes sense. Did that table finish as I clicked on this? It must have. 4 of those. And 8. Okay. So let me go here. Crafting table. This guy here. Sweet. Okay. Auto crafting table. With access to diamond components, auto crafting tables are now an option for automation of any size of crafting table, including a 3x3. Every auto crafting table comes with 3 recipe slots in the top right corner to configure a recipe. The recipe grid must be filled with the recipe you wish to automate, and then save to the table by shift left clicking one of those recipe slots. Save recipes must then be selected with the left click to indicate that the recipe should be crafted. Only one recipe can be selected at a time. Lastly, place an inventory atop the table. The auto crafting table cannot be inserted to and can only pull items from that inventory. At this point, You can put ingredients in the inventory and RF power in the table to begin automated crafting. Compensation for the cost of fusing logistics, these tables have throughput capabilities comparable to fully accelerated molecular assemblers. Cool. Okay, I don't think I can make this one yet because that's requires some like uranium or something. Redstone components, diamond components, ultimate crafting table. Yeah, uranium. Okay, so I can't do that one yet. But we can do these. Put that one there. They're getting bigger and bigger. Oh, let's see. Oh. Microverse missions, I guess. Because I've about done everything I can do on this side until I can get uranium. Which means I have to build more rockets and go to, was it Mercury? Which I can do. Successfully force my fat lazy ass to the pool to swim laps. Round of applause. Now you're tired. You're welcome. Like we went to the moon. You listened to Harry Potter Book 1. Yeah, there's no command for that, but maybe there should be. You swam long enough to listen to the entire book? He wanted to make your sound. Barely did the first chapter. Okay. You're a wizard. You wish your headphones had a speed to them. You used the audible at 2x. Damn it, like 'em. What the fuck? I could go to sleep right now. I could. And just fall asleep on my microphone. I'm sleepy. Headphones are waterproof for swimming, but meant for music. Yeah. Not audiobooks on MP3. And audiobooks on MP3 aren't meant to be listened to at 2x. Just saying. That's kind of like ketchup on a hot dog. Oh my goodness. Fake news. Were you here when we went to the moon? I don't think you were here when we went to the moon. We've been. I wonder what happens if I go to the moon without my suit on. Let's try it. Do I die immediately? Huh! Okay. Well, there's that. So the sad part is my suit's on that body. Yeah, it wouldn't have been that quick if it would have just loaded. You know what I mean? I can't get the... where's my shit? It won't let me get to my shit. It won't load fast enough for me to get to my shit. I should be able to get to it. Yeah, I'm stuck with no frames. Not that guy. There he is. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Fucking frames. This pack is worthless. It's fucking worthless. I'm ready to quit. I guess I gotta make another goddamn suit. I have some stuff. Hang on. So I've got a pair of space pants that I can put on, and I've got a pair of space boots. No game's well designed, well optimized, just waiting for your nuts to be viced and the frames to render. No shit. Let's make this. And we'll make this. Yeah, it just won't load. I mean, I should be able to go into that and quickly, at least, I may not have enough time to survive on the moon, but I should be able to get, like, immediately get in and grab a hold of my shit out of the other guy. You know what I mean? Something like that. But it takes like 5 seconds for it to load. And that's kind of garbage. Frustrating. How much creative? Nah, I don't want to do it that way. Done, fuck the fuck. I'm just going to make another suit. It's okay. It won't be that long. Say it won't be long. There it goes. We got a hat. And then it'll craft this. There it goes. And then we'll drop this into here. And we'll put these on. Fucking cozy. Yeah. Nothing on them. Oh, it was directly above my head. Look at this. I can't transfer all these items. Okay, that should work. And we do it. So I was keeping my suit inside my inside my shit here. Anyway, the whole point of coming over here was just to show you that I've been to the moon. Do I need this rocket? can't put it in my inventory anyway. It'll have to be like go in my. I can put it in my inventory. I'm wrong. Okay. Cool. There we go. The streamer's such a pro to put that all in a second, 60-second clip. What else was said here? Got intro, the question, the test, and the second death. Start of the question was, how much memory am I using? Yes. You're using 6 gig for the client and 7 gig for the server, which doesn't tell me anything. I don't know how that works. Do I need 13 then in order to do it? Spare suit. Spare suit that doesn't have the right kind of pants. Oh, well. It's a spare, right? There we go. Used 6 gig period before I got it split out to run the server separately. I am currently using... nine. It's got plenty of memory allocated. Splitting it lets the client do less work. And that makes sense. There were some Java arguments that Cozy had given me that I could put in here that would help get rid of the trash. And I wonder if something like that would help. I do not know. Currently not using anything special. You see starting memory set to 512. Yeah, that's just the that's the default thing that it puts in when you load a pack. That is the default it does when you load a pack. Let's try this. Assume it doesn't matter too much because it probably quickly allocates all of it, but usually in Java world, we set minimum to equal max. So here's a question then. If I use these arguments, do I need to increase this? Is 9 enough? Should I give it some more memory? I feel like 9's plenty. What, minimum equals max throws out logic of do I need to increase memory? You have all of it from the start. Arguments of magic stolen from some PAX Discord. Okay. And this whole thing may not be an issue with any of this. It very well may be an issue of my computer. DGC in theory has lower pauses when cleaning up. Do I need to have any other mods or anything running in order to be able to run that properly, or is it just stuff that's in Java? Let's try something. We'll do some experimenting. That's pure Java, okay. What version? You're throwing a lot more PC to it. You probably have. Well, see, here's the thing. My PC was fine, and then in the last few months, I've had issue, and I'm in the. What I'm trying to do is get to a point where I can do a wipe and reformat and clean things up, but I've got to do a bunch of like prep work before I do that. So yeah. Let's see what happens if we reload this with the new arguments and everything, and if it changes the way that it loads. Did I increase the? I went 9. Let's give it an extra gig. 10 sounds good. Close that. Launch it. See what it does. Oh, you asked what version I have. Sorry. What version of Java? Hang on. Prism's not responding. Now it is. Oh, what was that? Trying to do stuff with the launcher while the game's trying to launch, and I think it's fucking up. Version. None of this tells me what version of Java I have. Let's see. I don't even know. This one's 1.8. There's multiple versions of Java depending on which Minecraft you're trying to run. And I don't know why it's pointed at this particular one. On this game, It's 1.20. I don't know why it has to be so complicated. Why can't we just run one Java for everything? That would make a lot more sense. To me. Can I use a different Java for... Hang on a second. Let's pull this out the way. What Minecraft exactly? It's 120.1. Yeah, review says Minecraft 1.20 requires Java 17 or higher to run, with 17 being the recommended standard for the initial 120 to 124 releases. 120.4. Later versions of the 120 series, specifically 120.5 and 6, require Java 21. So would it be better to just go ahead and run 21? I know it says recommended. And I don't know why it's pointed at 1.8, which seems wrong. Gamma is 17. I don't know what that means. Looking at the command line it's using above. Oh, because it says gamma. Okay. So it's using this one. I don't know why it's got this starred then. Why is this starred? Because it says that's recommended. Okay, so you can't run these arguments with Java 17. So let's try how did I get into this? Was it auto detect? Yeah. Let's run this one and see if it'll run. Okay. Launch that. Did it say what options it did not like? It did. No, it didn't say which one. But I changed it to 21 and it worked. So there's some argument in here that does, in this list of arguments that you have for that other playthrough we had, that it did not like with 17. JDK 21, you need to explicitly use the following options to use the newer generation mode of ZGC. Minus XX, use ZGC, minus XX plus Z generational. Okay. That, okay. This instance is not compatible with Java version 21. Please switch to the following Java versions for this instance. So I have to be in 17. And then I can't use these two arguments, right? Can I take these two off and still run it? Can I take these two arguments off and still run with Java 17? The first two are most important and easy to understand. I don't. Okay. So the short version is the only thing I changed was adding some more memory. Hammer Scotty. The ZGC switches garbage collection algorithm. I know what to do. I just started the launch of the game. It'll take 5 minutes, so you're just going to have to wait. Michelle, Unlurgan, welcome in. Oh. I'm not going to kill it. Because if I kill it, it'll corrupt my save. I've had that happen. So we'll just have to wait until it loads. You got that wrong. It was supposed to be ABK. Oh, for science, I want to load it and see if adding 1 gig changed anything. Always blame Cyclone? Why me? What did I do? What's up, Rich? It's your fault by default. This is a lot of BS just to play a game. Only because I'm messing with it. It was working before, mostly-ish, kind of. Sorta. Blame Cycle for being cursed, so loading a game without choosing a save file yet somehow corrupts the save. Thank you, Scotty. Somebody knows what's up. Somebody knows what's up. I used the ABC command because I thought it would make the cricket sound. It used to. I don't. Maybe I turned it off. You're not the senior developer anymore? What are you now? Did I get promoted? Oh, no, you're the senior developer. It's just the wrong thing. I see. Will this let me cross a boundary? Here we go. Yeah, I don't know why hover mode means that I have to continually go up. That's dumb. All right, that may be a little better than it was. That might be a little better than it was. That's all I want to give it for now. All right. Let's save and quit, and we'll go see if we can switch versions and it does anything different. There's less gravity on the moon. Maybe. So hovering makes you hover higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. It's set to interact with Earth gravity, I guess. Expecting Earth gravity compensating for fall with the energy it would need on Earth. There you go. You need graphs to debug shit? So you're saying skip Java compatibility checks and change this to 21. Does it matter which one? Probably this one. Where's Prometheus, Grafana, and some kind of log aggregator? Is that what you were saying to do? Run 21 and skip compatibility check so I can use these arguments, right? Launch this. See if it breaks. Just absolutely implode. My screen just folds in on itself. All right, I'm going to make a cup of coffee real quick. 1 second. Beardless is off to sleep. Sleep well, buddy. Sleep well. Okay. Guess that was nearly 30 minutes behind the stream. Not sure how that happened. You talking about the unlurk? You talking about Java versions? Did alert just not clue into the fact the stream was out of sync for me. Oh. I see what you're saying. It was out of sync. How cool would this be if this actually works? Seeing what I'm saying? I'm typing in chat. This is true. Okay, it's still slow to load from one dimension to the other, but it's fine. Let's not worry about it. Let's not worry about it. I don't know what we're going to do with this rocket. Dump it in here for now. Speaking of rockets, you know what would be nice? If I could see... wonder what the difference between those are. You would think one of them has fuel and one of them doesn't, but they don't show that. Okay. Tier 2 rocket. Still can't click on this. Tier 2 rocket maybe here. There we go. Signal plate, signal tanks, signal engine, rocket fins and noses and stuff. I wonder if I could just make these. That's double high-speed steel. Cryobus. Download some memory and call it a day. I wish. The second one lets you get your recipes. Yeah. That's nice. So it's double signal plate, signal tanks, and signal engine. Let's go here. Double signal. Here. And recipe for that. Oh, are we making this yet? Vacuum freezer. I didn't even pay attention what level that's at. It's MV. Okay. And this is made with argon gas. That's IV. I can't make that yet. All right. Let's back off. I mean, I can go ahead and put these things in. That's fine. This goes in vacuum. And this goes in the bender on a 2. And we'll worry about that later. I can't go to those other places yet. It's set in here. Is it here? Here? No. Here. Tier 2 rocket takes you to Mars. Tier 3 to Mercury and Venus. And that's the one that I really want. It's Mercury and Venus. So we'll just kind of... I don't know that there's any need to go to Mars just yet. We'll see. Well, I can't go to Mars because that's the Tier 2 rocket. So I can't do it. Down the road. Okay. The next thing here will be this deuterium. The moon's a barren, lifeless rock. Why did you want to come here? One major draw is the moon turf, which makes up the surface of the moon. It's an efficient means of obtaining deuterium. It will be useful for producing microversium, tritium, plasmas from fusion, and crystallizing dilithium. Moon also contains fluid deposits of deuterium and helium-3, which you can harvest with the fluid rig. However, you will want to use the second fluid rig tier to extract it, as the amount of deuterium and helium-3 is too low to be anything appreciable from a first tier fluid rig. I've not even done the first one. Space exploration is mandatory in this pack, so if you don't feel like exploring space with Ad Astra, then you can centrifuge hydrogen for deuterium instead. Just keep in mind that it's much less rewarding to skip this, and you'll need lots of hydrogen to compensate, although you don't need too much for the first microverse projector. In HVH, and more effectively in IVH, you can also get this from processing ender air, which may be better than going to the moon, depending on your circumstances. There are also several ores that are rare on the overworld, but exist in abundance on the moon. In particular, the moon contains large quantities of titanium. What? In the form of aluminum ore and ilmenite ore. Chromium in the form of chromite ore, and fluorine in the form of fluorite ore. So titanium in the form of aluminum ore. How does that work? Because I picked it up. Aluminum ore here. I want to use for this. How does this get me? I guess it gives you rutile dust is what it amounts to. At today's prices, his day trading would be undone in a few seconds of spending. I've not even been day trading of late. I did pick up some of this aluminum, and it is EMC, so that's good. And we can then produce rutile from that, but I need to wash it and all that shit. So let's look at this. Do I have rutile in here? Nope. But we can make some. Rutile dust, right? Yeah. And that's what gives us the titanium tetrachloride stuff, I think. Dielectric mirror solution. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Titanium tetrachloride. We already put this in. So I need nothing. I can make rutile. I just need to make this happen is what I need to do. Phenol and hydrogen peroxide, and the rutile is not consumed, and you get hydroquinone and water, which does me no good. Never mind. We want the titanium tetrachloride. All right. And I don't even remember how to process this. That's it. Magnesium dust and titanium tetrachloride in the EBF gives us hot titanium ingots and magnesium chloride dust. Magnesium dust is EMC. So we need some of this. Raw magnesite. Okay. We got a use for that. Smelt. I just need to smelt one. I never need to smelt it again. So give me one of these. Oh, I wanted that, and it took it from me. I have it. I've just not... Here. Give me that. Ow. Give me that. Ow. Let's do this. Let's grab one of these. Let's go in here. Let's drop this in here, and it's learned. And then if I do this, I get the levels is all I wanted, and we'll store those. And we can dump this in here. Cool. Good talk. Magnesium dust. We've made the titanium tetrachloride. Use for this is in the EBF. Titanium tetrachloride, HV, blah, 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 blah. I gotta have a different EBF. Fuck. Or a different hatch. May be able to get away with it with a different hatch. Let's go look at our stuff. What is this one over here? It's an EBF on oxygen. We have better hatches that allow me to do multiple things. I think that was this. We go Control M. Well, this only has one input. So we need multi-input hatches. Input hatch. Is it a multi with an M? Quadruple is good. Non-opal. How about just a double? Okay. So how about... So it's an EV hatch. I didn't want to make another EVF right now. What if we just make this guy take the titanium tetrachloride right now instead of oxygen? This only does nickel zinc ferrite, and I can set this aside for a minute. So we'll set this aside. We'll put this in. We'll change this to be titanium tetrachloride. We will get rid of the oxygen. We don't have a tank, but we'll get one. Um, I don't know if I can stack those or not. We'll see. Probably do this from above more easily. I need to change this because we don't want to have the titanium tetrachloride in the recipe. Let's go ahead and turn blocking on here just in case. Take that off. Do this. Momenta. EBF. The titanium tetrachloride. Have I made titanium tetrachloride? That's going to be the bigger problem. So titanium tetrachloride, its use, it takes 1 bucket to make 1 ingot. How many ingots do I need to make a quadruple EBF? Quad EV input hatch. So I have to have this pipe. Takes 4 of these. Which is 4 titanium plate. Okay. And this guy takes 1 titanium plate. That's 5. And there's 8. So 13. Make me 20. Start it. And as it makes it, it ought to just go ahead and output it into that EBF, and it'll be sitting there waiting. So the plan here is to make enough titanium tetrachloride to be able to make the ingots that I need to make the quadruple hatch. And then I will go down there and replace the hatch with the quadruple hatch, which will then allow me to be able to put 2. I can put oxygen and titanium tetrachloride in there. And for now, get away with only having to have 1 EBF that runs that. Or, more importantly, I'm fucking up. I should make 2 input hatches so that I can put that in the other EBF, because then I can make it 4 times as fast. So I need 26. It only has to do 144 of these. So let's go back and make 6 more. Okay. When those are done, that'll give me 2 input hatches, 2 quad input hatches, and I'll be able to set. Is that on a 2? Tell me that's on a 2. Hang on. I may be doing this all wrong. It needs helium gas. HSLA. Is HSLA made from titanium? Yeah. Yep, it's made from titanium. Never mind. So I could run 8 Brazilian um I could centrifuge a Brazilian sapphire slurry or ruby slurry and eventually get some. Or green sapphire slurry. But the short version is it just makes a lot better sense to make it. I need a different EBF. And that's what this all comes down to, because that whatever that other thing was in my pocket, nickel zinc ferrite. Nickel zinc ferrite. This comes. Okay. It doesn't have. There's no circuit. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe I'm. Yay. Okay. I'm winning. What about this titanium trifluoride dust? Is that makeable? Oh, this is down the road. Naquita. Fluoro antimonic acid, which is a mouthful. Antimony trifluoride and hydrofluoric acid mixed together. We get a simple hydrogen gas and this other shit that I can't say. Is fun. Antimony trifluoride and hydrofluoric. We can make that. Antimony trifluoride is antimony trioxide with some hydrofluoric acid. Jesus Christos, is this really even worth looking at all this shit? I think they make stuff up. This is just fucking alchemy. Yes, that. Will all that allow you to automate chalupa production? No. Sadly, no. Texting my wife. I wonder if there's better ways to do this. I feel like there's always a lot of sitting around and waiting in this pack. Hey, Knight, are you still here, buddy? Guess not. Koziolek, what about you? Okay. What other versions of Minecraft have you played with the Java 21? Have you played anything? How far back can you go with that? Maybe I shouldn't have asked. P2 was MC 120. I played it on Gravel VM 21, 810 gigabyte, no fancy option. I don't know what Growl VM, Grail, something like that. The titanium tetrachloride supposedly made, but it never. Oh, because it's already in there, isn't it? It's exported. We have titanium tetrachloride. Deceased craft was 118. Grail VM 17, 8 to 10 gigabyte fancy options. Okay. Let's make some titanium. Lycums create 120 LVM 21 8 to 10. No fancy up. Gas prices are now $11 a gallon here. You can thank the orange fuck stick in charge. I noticed they're over 5 here, which I recognize is a lot less than what you have. Yeah, I saw 515 yesterday, which is something that I've never seen. I think a lot of the European countries have higher gas taxes and prices anyway. But what a shit show. What a shit show. Just make 20 of those. Start it. Netherlands already has one of the more expensive countries for gas. Yeah. Germany is $8 a gallon. We've made a titanium ingot. All right, so we need to cool those things off. Can we go use? Vacuum freezer? BD. Okay. I'm wondering about, I have to ask Knight what he's doing. I'm really interested in GTNH. Been interested in it for a while. I tried to load an instance and it crashed on me multiple times previously, but then last Thursday evening, I was hanging out in Discord with my daughter and on a whim decided to give her a rip and went and downloaded the instance and it fired right up and I played like 30 minutes just fucking around. Didn't really do anything. Didn't finish playing MPE, but also playing GTNH as a chill pack. GoVM is different Java distribution that is more experimental, but also allow compiling to binaries, which I don't know if it helps for MC. I was just experimenting with it. Gotcha. Knight, are you using 21 for GTNH as well? Because that's on what, like GTNH is on, was it 1.12 or something? It's, or maybe 1.7. It's way back. Just going through versions, doesn't seem to want to launch on anything modern. Okay. You've been running JVM 1.8? Okay. Knight, I've got enough shit to make a quadruple. Quadruple thingy. I've made my first titanium ingots. I'm excited. I guess I need to hold one of those things. That give me anything? That should have given me something. Come on. Oh no. You have to hold a lot more than that, I guess. I need to hold 64 of them. These are things that don't matter. You know, I don't need to do this, but I wanna. Server container is showing latest, which should be Java 25, but maybe the Docker Compose configuration does something special for GTNH pack type to select the Java version. What kind of launcher are you using? Prism? I just made titanium, but I don't get to make titanium? What? I did this. Yeah, we did that. And I did this. Yay. And we make an EV machine hull. Circuit assembler, blah, 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 blah. All the shit. Rocket launcher. Red rocket. When do you have issues, Cyclo? Changing surfaces? Yeah. Changing surfaces and sometimes crossing chunk boundaries. But I'll admit that since I started this on 21 and added those arguments, I'm not seeing the chunk boundary crossing being an issue. It's not all the time. It's intermittent, so we'll have to wait and see what it does. But yeah, it's slow going from surface to surface. But that just may be Minecraft or my machine, you know? Got me thinking. Might be right. Let's hold these. It says I've held 1. I just held 13, you jackass. Pressing F3L begins the debug log process. Process defaults by 10 seconds, but maybe stopped at any time by pressing F3L again. When you're bored after work, you could go back to old Java and options and run that and run it on this one. And during surface changes, collect all the data, assuming this shortcut actually does something. F3L. Debug profiling. That place. F3L. It won't let me go anywhere. Okay, so while it was doing the logging, it wouldn't let me go anywhere. That's fun. Make notes. What you test at what time? Yeah, while it's profiling, it won't let me do anything on this. So that doesn't work. Getting a feeling that GTNH 2.9 may be showing up relatively soon. Interesting. A bunch of zip files that will even senior Java dev won't be able to untangle. Well, I just did 2, or 3 rather, and none of them are anything that I'm interested in. So it won't let me go from surface to surface with it, so it doesn't matter. And the only time that I'm seeing it is an intermittent thing. Previously, it was an intermittent thing when I would cross a chunk boundary. So what about nether portals? I couldn't even tell you. Can't use them. In this, you use nether cake, which are modded. So there are no nether portals in this mod pack. Llama boy, welcome in. So why is this saying that I've only held... Oh, there it goes. Okay. Maybe eating is less modded than Waystone GUI. That's Lost City. I'll have to make... That's an overworld cake. I don't have a nether cake. I'll try one just for fun. We were busy here. I was staying on task. Let it be known, Cozy's got me running off on a wild goose chase. We could not have been focused. Hellish Matter. I think I have some of that. Recipe for that. Oh, I don't have milk. I can tell you that. Recipe for that. I can't do milk. I don't remember how I got milk buckets. I made milk some way. It was the extracting a cow egg. We have this. Okay, hang on. What the fuck are we doing? Recipe for this is crafting. Recipe for this is crafting. Ow. From a cow egg. That's correct. That is correct. Don't question. Just accept the reality that is. I don't need another lover. Cow egg. I got 2 of them. Extractor. We have an extractor somewhere. Right here. Takes forever, huh? Little Debbie Swift nether cakes. With lava in the middle. We'll let that run for a minute. We need some milk. Will it let me do this now? Do I have hellish matter? I don't have any. I had some. What? Okay. It's just a missing flower. Or shit. Grinding hay bales. Those are EMC. Make that happen. I need another love. Wonder how much milk I need to make over there. We've got 24 buckets now. Let's go pull that out. Yeah, Inter thought I was lying to him. Cow spawn eggs. There it goes. Nether cake. I did it right here before, so it should be in this general area. It will take me where I need to go. So then we go F3L. Okay. So then Cozy said to go... debug profiling. So here, 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 here. Instances. Moni&ProjectE. Minecraft. Debug. Profiling. Okay. Now, what am I supposed to do with this? I don't know. Cow eggs from Cadbury. What am I supposed to do with the zip file now? Aim low. Aim true and down where I go. You have no idea what's inside. It's a zip. It is a zip. I can tell you that. Edit with Notepad++. Can we not do that? Can we extract? Extract here. Come on now, work with me. I'm working on it. Now, hang on. Okay. Yeah, I mean, here, hang on. I'll just do. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Let's see. Titanium. We want a quadruple hatch. Well, now there's 34 milk in there. What? Did it throw one of those cow eggs in an extractor? No, that's there. Okay. That's weird. So EV machine casing. Assemble that on an 8. And then a use for this is going to be machine hull. Need to make aluminum cable and titanium plate. That's fine. Recipe for this. Bender on a Uno. Okay. Titanium plate, titanium plate. We need aluminum cable. Machine casings right there. Recipe for this. Thin polyvinyl chloride sheet. I can't make this. Back. What was that on? An assembler? Yeah, assembler. Recipe for this. Fuck. I just don't have polyvinyl chloride, I don't think. Put that on a 10. Recipe for that. Fluid solidifier, that's fine. Oh, I do. I do have polyvinyl chloride. Hang on. Mikey, welcome in. And the good. How you doing, man? Come on, computer, work with me. Man, my computer, what the fuck? Styled that one out. I think no one noticed. How are you today? I'm good, man. I have to ask, as Lycum said, how is the attic business? How is the attic business? I have no idea where all these patterns go. Let's see what we can do with this. That won't stack. That's so dumb. Why won't that stack? Yeah, I'm good, man. Thin polyvinyl chloride goes into Bender on a 10. Bender 10. There. Polyvinyl chloride ingot is fluid solidifier with ingot. Fluid solidifier, that one. Aluminum cable was assembler. Assembler. And it's on a none. Titanium plate. It's going to be Bender on a 1. So that there. EV machine casing is the assembler on an 8. 8. The machine hull, that's a EV machine hull. Let's just look that up. EV machine hull. LV assembler, okay. Poly, aluminum cable. Oh, I've got the wrong one. Let's put it in the assembler, I think. Yeah, that saves titanium. Let's do this way. Okay, hang on. This guy goes here. Let's go recipe here. This way. Rewrite it. Cool. And that was assembler on a none. Assembler no circuit. Good. We call them vertical extensions now. How 2026 of you. I too have something called a vertical extension, but it doesn't reach to the attic.
Sheer 10, what are you doing to the nun?
Same thing I did to your dad last night. Speaking of things, 26, we're no longer doing mom jokes. We're only doing dad jokes around here. And they're not the kind of dad jokes. They're not the kind of things that you would expect from a dad joke. Yeah, here we are. What about creepy uncles?
We could do creepy uncles. May the Schwartz be with you. Oh man. Let's see. We're supposed to make this quadruple pipe too. Quad. I can't type. Titanium. Quadruple titanium fluid pipe. Let's just craft that. And then we will recipe this. That's fluid solidifier on a small pipe. I think I have that. We don't have liquid titanium, but we'll work on that. Recipe for that. Scrap melting. There we go. Okay. Sammy's the creepy uncle of this chat. I see that your Schwartz is as big as mine. You're surrounded by assholes. I'm just over here typing quad tit into the search bar. It's supposed to be titanium, but I didn't need to type it any further, you know? Quad tit would have been so much more interesting than the tri-tit that was in Total Recall. Just saying. Liquid titanium. What's that even go into? I think it's extractor. Yeah, extractor. And it needed to be MV. The human body does grow around your asshole. The boss like that in the Path of Exile. Her name is Atziri. Atziri. Quad tit was the new hooker for Total Recall. You beat me to the joke as I was typing in. Extractor. Advanced distract. Yes. Mikey, I'm so sorry. You came over here to try and be nice and talk to us and tell us all about the latest manufacturing techniques and sales that are going on in the world of modern home extensions. And we went off down a rabbit hole of creepy uncles and everything else. We shall not mention the Total Recall with Colin Firth. I don't know if this one a feral. Extensions, tits, and creepy uncles. We're not supposed to mention it. Sorry, I mentioned it. Do we have small pipe in here? We do have small pipe. Okay, quadruple titanium fluid pipe is going to be crafted, it said. It's just right here in this thing. Sweet. Okay, so the next thing is that quad hatch. So the use for this quadruple titanium fluid pipe EV input hatch. Give it to me. I don't have an EV input hatch, but we're going to get that. That was crafting. Recipe for this. We've covered all today's topics. I find it hard to come up with fresh comedic material for that attic gag, to be honest. Let's put a lid on it. Okay. We're going to lid the attic. Consider it lidded.
Was it EV? We're going to make our first EV hatch. You know what? I probably should hold this input hatch before I craft the other thing. Let's look at our quests. Okay, I need to hold the machine hull. We'll hold the machine hull and then the rest of it will be fine, I think. QL. I'm supposed to make 8 blast furnace with that. That's awesome. Casing, machine hull, craft that first. It should be pretty quick. Or a roof. Speaking of roofs, we may build them high, but the same can't be said of our bargain basement prices. There's that. And then we want this, I'm going to go ahead and make the EV input hatch because I think there may be something. Okay, there's that. Hold that for a second. And then we want to quad that. I thought it was funny. But hey, if you do not like it, then don't bother with doing it, because that's just going to make you feel less about yourself. Okay, we have exactly 6 buckets of titanium tetrachloride in here. We should be able to scoop that out because there is no other titanium tetrachloride in the system. So we scoop that. We break this. I want that back. We throw this quad hatch in. We need to then come down here. Hey, we got it back. Turn this. I need to be little. Hang on. This is so much easier when you're little. What? Look at me go. It's little Cyclo. I can get up in here. All right. Turn this down to the bottom. Now we can put ox back on here. Ox, whoops. Oxygen gas right there. Can we partition this? Is that going to try and fill every hole? I hope not. Hope it didn't try to fill every slot. What are you doing here? I have no idea what Minecraft even is, to be honest. Are you having trouble checking your ego? So, Minecraft, which I'm going to assume that you know exactly what Minecraft is. Minecraft's great, but this is the mod pack is called Moni&ProjectE, which is actually a marriage. So it's a marriage of Monofactory and Project E, but Monofactory is another amalgamation of other mod packs, in particular, the main thing being Greg Tech. Greg Tech is what these machines are. They look like kitchen cabinets and dishwashers and things. But GregTech has single block and multi-block machines that do a whole litany of different things. And in this particular instance, I've been trying to set up this electric blast furnace so that it will make titanium ingots from titanium tetrachloride, as well as the nickel ferrite stuff or whatever it was that I didn't put in here. Nickel zinc ferrite ingot. So it should make both of those now, because I finally got this quad hatch in here, and it didn't fill the other hatches. Good. So yeah, that's the short version. So now we can make titanium, which is good. Looks like I'm about full on stuff. I guess not. What's next in the world of titanium? All of the titanium things. EV machine hull. This circuit assembler will allow us to make the first tier 5 circuit, which is great. I've got to make the HV circuit assembler first. I thought I made the HV circuit assembler to make EV circuits. You understood all those words? What's the goal? This particular quest book here might show a little bit of it, okay? It's very small bit of it. So the GregTech stuff, you start with low voltage, LV, and you go through all these different voltages, working towards the end of getting to max EUV stuff. The goal of this particular pack, I don't know. I mean, it shows making the heart of the universe. No hypothetical aliens were harmed in the harvesting of this item. So you're supposed to make this thing, which looks simple enough, but there's literally like a Brazilian different levels of this. Yeah. Lots and lots of intermediate products along the way. Lots and lots. And I'm not sure if that's exactly the end all be all of it. This is the Project E. Unlocks all simulation transmutation knowledge when learned. So this takes that. I'm not sure. Does it use redstone for logic? You can, but that redstone doesn't get used as much in this. Make the heart of the universe, and then some old lady just drops you in the ocean. Yeah, drops it in the ocean. Yeah, you can use redstone, but in this, bit the side of my mouth. In this mod pack, more. Okay. So this here, this is a disk drive, and I have items stored inside this. This is part of AE2. This interface allows me to be able to interact with them, and I can set up things so that they will automatically craft in these machines using these cables, and these are power wires here, this gold wire, that's big block, and this is another type. This is a HV, a high voltage power line, coming into a medium voltage transformer that goes into these medium voltage machines. That's part of it. Controller. So this controller, which is not completed, but this controller is kind of like the brains of a computer system that is operating based off of how I've programmed it along the way. So rather than doing the smaller bits that would come by doing redstone builds, this is more like Llama Boy said, this is more like a factory builder where you're building machines that work with other machines that then you interact with on a higher level. Power generation, which isn't plugged in. I never plugged this up so that it gets power, it gets what it needs, and it's about out of diamonds. Okay, we'll have to fix that. Power generation that goes to a distillation tower that makes a bunch of different fluids. Down here, a bunch of machines that go through and do all sorts of shit. Yeah. AE2 is equivalent to the main bus of items. I would disagree with that, but I think it's more complex than that. That AE2 being a main bus makes it sound like you're just putting down a belt of items, and you put AE2 more like robots. I would say it's even deeper than that, because you actually have to program it line for line of what you want it to do. You have to make patterns and then tell it, I want it to do this, that, and the other for the autocrafting stuff. Trying to layman's term it. Fair enough. Closer in the way that it functions. Yeah, Mikey, it is a... I would say that this mod pack... I've got a generator that's not operating there. This mod pack is... and many of the packs that use the GregTech stuff they're designed for people just like yourself who are engineers in their own right. So yeah, this is all about automation and building blocks and layered systems and things like that. So why is this guy not operating? Failed to set up recipe. Why? Insufficient outputs. I'm just not using energy, I guess. It's connected. Right there. It has inputs, it has outputs. We just don't need it, so I guess it's just sitting there idle. Just normally they spin. All right. Oh, and then beyond that, Mikey, we just go to the moon. I went to the moon earlier. We built a rocket and flew it to the moon. What was I doing? We can make titanium now. It's all clear to me now. Good. Yeah. It's I would compare it to doing a larger mod pack in Factorio, like a Nellius or a Space Exploration or something of that nature. Honestly, even Space Age at this point, Space Age is effectively just a big mod pack. Um, so you're just doing that in a 3D voxel world. So, have you played Minecraft much? I don't have tier 1 microminers, much less tier 2. We're not even going to worry about that yet. You've never played it? I didn't start playing it until last January. GT&H is equivalent Pyanodons, maybe. January of 25. I finally decided to play and played a vanilla run. Cozy and I did a vanilla playthrough offline, and yeah, I kind of fell in love with it. I've since then I've played a lot of Minecraft. I don't know precisely how much, but yeah, it's been quite a fun addition to my gaming experience. I'm quite pleased. Oh, I was going to check on this circuit assembler. I know I made this. Why is it saying that I haven't made it? Advanced Circuit Assembler 2. Maybe I didn't? Let's go down to the clean room. There. Hey, can we autoclave assembler 2? I didn't make it a circuit assembler. I just made an advanced assembler. Okay. So circuit assembler. Circuit assembler. HV circuit. You can type assembler. This one takes that HV emitter. Okay. I've got to have radon. Stack. Radon right here. So it's telling me to go distill Ender Air. Knight says that it's easier to do it from radon salt. I think I've got the place at the end. I just go there. Collect from a gas collector, can be sent into the vacuum freezer to turn into liquid Ender Air. Can be sent into the distillation tower to break it down into its components, liquid Ender Air and liquid Nether Air. Give you different useful components. And then that will give me the radon. Obtained from tier 2 microminer emissions in the form of radon salt, or from distilling liquid Ender Air by using EV energy hatches on a distillation tower to run IV recipes. I may not be able to do that. Playing Minecraft since 2009. You have been? The bigger issue I'll have here is the distillation tower being able to run EV energy hatches. Yeah, just not practical yet. Yeah, 2 EV energy hatches. That would be what, it's 4 amps EV each. So that's like 32 amps of HV. Fuck. Shocks me how many bots hit this category. Yeah. Okay. Well, I need to do the salt then, and I don't wanna. So that's a tier 2 micro miner. I've not even made the 1 yet. I've played since you were 6. You played Warcraft 2 in 96, Dirty Dork? So I've got to do this shit. I don't want to do this. So we need to make deuterium. Deuterium gas. Ender air. Makes it super easy. More moon dust. None of those sound like a good option. Dust. Comes from moon sand. Moon cobble is EMC. All right, so we can macerate moon cobble. That's the way. But that's HV. Jesus Christ. I may just centrifuge hydrogen gas and call it good. $175 buckets of hydrogen gas. That's where we're making the nitrogen. I don't even want to think about it right now. I don't want to do it. Oh. Don't want it. Just like that. That. I hit close on it. It says nay. Can you close it? There you go. Here. We're getting towards the end of the day anyway. We'll hop in here and do this a little bit. For a bit. Hey, burgers. There once was a bear. This is true. I'd already done it, Cozy. I was in the middle of doing it. But okay. I guess I hadn't hit save yet. You were trying to help me. Help me learn English. You should have noticed the red flag sooner. You should have. I don't know why I get wound up about people helping me. Why is that? That's not right. I shouldn't be that way. This thing gonna load. Give it right back at you. Thanks. Let's shut the fuck up. I can do it myself. Has to calm down a bit, I guess. Maybe. Okay. a few things. What are we doing? It's nighttime. I need that copper. I can't break this copper because I don't have a hammer, and I need copper to make a hammer to be able to break it. I was going to come in here last night and sift sand. Oh, there's a bad guy out there. Whoop. No! Get out of my house, fucker! All right. Oh, there he is again. Take that. Nothing from him. Oh, fucking door. What a piece of shit. All right. Got so pissed off when people pointed out something he had missed or whatever. Happy now? He'd say after he had fixed a thing that was pointed out by someone trying to help. He doesn't trust us with titles. That's right. I don't trust you with a title because you would put something against terms of service on there. You would put something on there that would say stupid things about me that I would then have to deal with. And I don't trust you to do that. With categories, there's limited choices. That's right. We are dicks. Hey, come here. I think it's high temporal activity right now. No, it's calm. It's calm. Let's go out. Let's go for it. What's the worst that happens? What's the worst that happens? We got poop to do. It'll be fine, right? It's fine. Ah! That's lovely. You get nothing from that too, you know? And think I'd ever be able to look at voxel game and think, oh look, more Minecraft nonsense? What the fuck's wrong with you, burgers? Minecraft's great, and this one's just as good. Let's do this. This one, you mean Minecraft 2.0? It's not. It is quite different than Minecraft. It is quite different. Didn't mean anything against either game, though I don't really get the Minecraft appeal. I would say that you did mean something against the game whenever you said it's nonsense. That is explicitly trying to say something against the game. It's written in C#, which is worse than Java. Aberscotty takes issue with any programming language that isn't a language that he wants to work with. Same way until I play Minecraft. Really like it now? Yeah, I kind of dig it. I gotta have 20 copper. And I could go look for it. This is easier and less walking. You give Minecraft Terraria a try? I tried Terraria a little bit. I've not played much of it. Not enough to really give it an idea either way. Prior to playing Minecraft, I was of the mind that it was a kid's game. And then I realized it's quite different than that. Ketchup, mustard, both, neither, something else on a burger and a hot dog. Oh, God. I can't pick that up. There it is. Technically, the kids ain't made it harder for adults than that enjoy kids' games. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That's probably accurate. That's probably accurate. Man, it doesn't want me to grab that unless I just get in just in the right spot. I can't reach it at all now. I just need 20 copper. I have 10. So we stand here and we sift sand until we get it. Which is boring as fuck. But alas, here we are. And we got a gear. Guess there's a storm. Hey, there's 11. Nice. I can, need to eat. Let's go put some stuff up. Is there anything else in the ground? I don't see anything. Let's see. Gear there. Looks good. Food. 2 servings of this. How much did it give me? Okay, half of it. I don't need to carry this. Put it there. I don't need all this dirt either, but I don't have any place to put it. I am stuck with it. No. Can I put... Nope. Is it a different type? No, it's not. Alright. It'll give me a little bit of spottage. Pile shit all over the place and see what we can do. Get this out of my hand so it doesn't cost me so much food. Back to my spot. Hot dogs fall in the taco category. Floor storage is always the best storage. Just universally works. That's what's going on here. Until I can get copper, I can't make too much storage. I mean, I can make more vessels and fire those, but they take a long time to make, and I just, rather than waste my time doing that. If I end up with like a storm or something where I have to stay inside, then I'll make some more, but for now, want to work on trying to get this copper. We get enough copper sifted or found on the ground, then I can break the nuggets that I have, which will then open up some stuff for me. We're up to 15. 5 more. I got 5 in like... I got more than that. I think it was like 7 in just 3 or 4 blocks total of sand sifting yesterday. And here we are. $16. Wearing me out. I can go and explore for it. But who knows where it's going to go. Enjoy your lurk burgers. $17. I walked all over this portion of the map yesterday and couldn't find any more. So rather than keep wandering around with the possibility of finding it, I'll sit here, the possibility of finding it in sand. It's fine. It's fine. $18. Sweet. 2 more. Hmm. One more. No. Well, let me stand over here. I don't think it will. It will. No. Fancy parts. $20. Yay. All right, put this in hand. Grab that. Fucking door. God damn it. Oh, God damn it, that fucking door. Can I put these here? That works. We can stack this up here. We can put this back on and fucking piece of shit. Oh my God. Not my fault. Not my fault. That is the mechanic in the game. I hate it. But alas, that is what it is. That's the only thing I can do for now. That in there. Pick this up. Put that there. Grab this. Okay, do we have charcoals outside? I thought I had some charcoal on me. Right here. Okay. We need the tongs in our offhand. Couple of those for now. Light that up. Throw that in there. This has to get up to 1084. Supposed to be a... Knight, we're gonna have to get you on the vintage story train. Do you though? Do you really? All right. Hammer. Inbound. Can keep this here. It's fine. That can sit. I want to put it up there, honestly. That's where I want it. Wait on that to cool off. It's got to get down to 200. Ooh, I got a bronze amulet. Who could we go? I thought I had some more. There it is. On my knees. Quartz chunk. Will it go there? You can try. It will. 460. What's our food look like here? 20 hour. I gotta cook. I gotta lose my food. Those can be stacked off. Oh, I was gonna. That's the reason. Okay. Let's cook these. If I take this and this pot, and we go here. And then give it some fuel. That's fine. Here. Should still be hot enough to cook. There it goes. And then I'm going to have to do something with that. Just cook it separate. I have to do something with all this bush meat, too. Nothing I can do with it right now. This is ready. Where am I going to put this fucking thing? Looks good. Residual heat will cook that. Hammer. Here. Residual heat will not cook that. Okay. Three GT packs on my Minecraft plate. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good bit for now. Ah, you could do more. What the fuck? This is over 200. Why are you not going up in temperature? When I close this, it's like it's bugging out. There we go. That in there. For that there. I'm just about out of wood. I gotta cook that bush meat. I can't forget that. I thought I had more wood than that. All I have is this. Yeah, Terraria didn't stick for me either. My computer's like freezing up on me. Close that. Can eat that. We won't get that out of there yet. I've got to go get some wood. Let's leave that there, that there. Go ahead and pound this. So 87 times 5. That's plenty. I believe. That there. Need axe. I need wood. I could cook with peat, couldn't I? Can we cook with peat? Let's try it. I know I can cook with charcoal, but I don't want to do that. Sweet, let's cook with peat. He said wood, I did. This is going to take a boatload of peat. I can tell you that. But it's all sitting right there, and I can go dig more. I don't feel like babysitting this. So we're going to dump a bunch of peat in it. Mucky. And we're going to go cut some trees, I think. Do that. Let's let it sit. Oyus Maximus. I can smelt. I gotta make the anvil. I gotta make the anvil. Let's make the anvil.
Cheer 10, your mom cuts trees.
Your dad cuts trees. We don't do mom jokes around here. We only do dad jokes. Lycum got offended earlier whenever I did a crass joke about his dad, and it was great. He wanted to challenge me to a duel. Dueling penises. Shite. For Nerb does dad jokes, and no one needs any more dad jokes after he gets into it. You've upset him, and now I need to make him feel better. No, we're not doing those kind of dad jokes. We're doing dad jokes in the same vein as mom jokes. So instead of saying crass things about someone's mom, we say crass things about someone's dad. Do you, though? You get it like your dad did last night. Oh, shit. How's Mucky today? Your dad is so slow. It took him 9 months to make a joke. Let's see. Okay. So I think I gotta fire this thing first. I don't have enough grass. That alone. Good mate, tired, but getting up and having the rest of the week off work. Oh, nice. How was your trip? I saw pictures. We've obviously not had an opportunity to talk about it yet. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Oh, I forgot about this quartz out here. It's really good. New Zealand is super great. Awesome. I don't have enough sticks.
Sheer 10 PSA. Dad jokes are reserved to be told actual fathers. If you don't have kids of your own, then telling dad jokes would be a faux pas.
See, enter, that's how you do it. We should talk about it, like I talked about it with your dad. Burn. Wait, let me practice this a bit. I don't have any trees. All right, let's get our ore, and we have to go across the lake and go get some trees, because I have to have wood in order to be able to sticks in order to be able to fire that. Let's put a little more peat on this before we leave. I should have. That probably would have been good. Let's leave that here. Okay. Ore. Can I have an ore, please? Trees. I've got one. Nah, it'll be fine. Where's that damn thing at? Where's my fucking... There it is. Me raft. So I have to have sticks. Honestly, I probably could have done just knock down shrubbery. In particular over here. Okay. We'll just go here. This is probably going to be like bears and wolves and shit. I don't see any moving, but that does not mean they're not there. All right. Fuck. Quickly. Fuck, stop it! Got 9. That's okay. This. All right. I have to make a knife and harvest some more reeds, make some poultices. A little deer. I wouldn't get anything out of him. I'd like to go ahead and kill it, but won't amount to anything. All right, sticks in the hole. I'm going to use charcoal because I want it to go fast. And we'll light it. move that just in case. I don't know. All right, so that'll burn for a day. Um, 2, 5, 4. I need to cook this off. Cook off the fat. That'll burn for a little bit, but we need some more. I used a lot of peat doing that. We'll babysit it now that it's dark. Save some peat. I think that's peat up there. Gets this done, and then I need to smelt down the copper. Think it's enough? Oh shit, cover the food up. So the anvil, I want to make this. Let's look in here. Copper anvil. Oh, it takes 180. I don't have near enough. I've got 86. Back. All right, so I'm gonna have to go looking for more copper. I didn't want to, but I have no choice. It'll take me 785 years to get another 100 copper nuggets out of the um, sifting. Back. Oh well. Okay. We shall cook that one off when that is done. Speaking of cooking, cook that. I don't even remember what I was making here. Another vessel. I don't have enough on me to finish this, but do what we can, and then I go pick some more out of the box. Just do that. It's going to take another one anyway. Okay. I could go outside and make 2 new pits. I don't have any sticks. No sticks. I should be eating this instead. Fine. So I need 100 and... No, I need 93 specifically. 93... what do you call them? Copper ingots. Or not ingots, nuggets. Little nuggets. 93 copper nuggets. It's dark as fuck. Let's plant a tree right here. Maybe it'll be a big one day. I don't know that right now is the best time for me to go out looking for copper. So I have to go find it. Let's see. I need sticks to be able to fire those pots. Those that can be fired while I'm gone looking for copper. And then I need to go and get copper to fill out the anvil. Smelt and pour the anvil. And then I can make... The anvil allows me to be able to make... What? Saw, nails. So I can do better things.
Cheer 10 tell Lycam to make you an anvil.
This is a solo playthrough. I started a solo playthrough yesterday so that I can get do some of the lore, do that shit. So working on it. Working on it. 2:20. It'll be light soonish. Great door. Absolutely great door. We could let's take this out, see what we can get out of it. I might get some good shit. I might get nothing. Oh, there's a fucking bear right there. Jesus Christ. Not good. Come here, you prick. No, don't kill me. Oh, I don't have enough health for this. Hang on.
Cheer 10 check your health.
Yeah. All right. Fuck, where'd it... Oh, shit! No, 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 no! It's fine, run away! Hey, fucker, we ain't done. Whoop. He can't fit in my door, and I'm okay with that. Oh, stay over here. Fuck. Axe him in the face. Woo! I think I got another. There we go. There we go. Now we gotta make a knife so we can harvest it. I have one stick too. Great. Do I have another knife? Spear. No, I don't have a knife. We win. Knife. Here. Stick. Good weight, too. Why do you like stabbing the nice cuddly bear in the ass? I stabbed it in the face. I stabbed it in the face. And then some in the ass. We'll toss that shit in there. That'll extend the life of that. Ooh, that was a brown bear, too. Nice. Okay. Cover that back up. I don't need to do anything with that. The bones are outside. Stacking them up over here. Sweet. Let's make sure that we didn't leave anything in the water when I was... Like maybe some rocks. All I got was bones. Maybe a little bit of flax. And that one nugget of whatever it was. I didn't get much at all out of that bone soil. What was the nugget? Gold nugget. Nice. Okay. We need to eat. How much is left of that? Okay. Okay, so I don't have any poultices. That can go in here. Let's trade this out. I don't need to carry this peat. I need sticks. Can I put this on the ground? That works. I need sticks. Ooh, can we find a bush or three? Wolves. Is that it right up there? Yep, that's the pup. We'll leave him. I'm not ready to tangle with him right now, but kill the pup. Even that will give me something. They've already killed something here. They killed a little deer. Dead mouflon lamb with large bite marks. We'll take that. Well, there it is right there. Hanging out up above my place. Audio will kill that pup. Little ones make big ones. There's one laying right there. Right there, laying in the grass, sleeping. I'm gonna leave him. Alright, fuck him. I got 8 sticks. Good God, I need more sticks. I need more sticks. Rift right over there too. Trying to be super duper careful because I'm normally not. See if I can manage to survive somehow, you know? Of course, that means I'm just going to stand here next to this rift and punch bushes for sticks, because that's safe. It's fine. Alright, we're up to 21 sticks. That's good. I need to put a marker of some sort here because I have a hard time trying to see my place. Anvil is done. So we'll pour that. Fire this. We'll use peat for this. One short. Okay, like that. That'll take longer. Does the peat. We leave all this shit sitting out here, that way the keeps the animals warned off. It doesn't. It doesn't. Porch chunks. Let's cool. Cool. We ought to be able to see that. Okay. Can I eat that? There's food in here. Good for 5 days, it says. I need to, we need to cook this. Let's go ahead and cook it now. Pete. I need to put that closer to the door so I can just, like, stick my head out. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Do, do, do. I have to cook some more, or burn some more. I don't think it'll have enough to make it. It might residual heat it. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. As like a while ago, I couldn't get it to residual heat some of that meat, but then other times I can throw a stick on it and it'll sit there and just residual heat all the way down to the point where this gets down to 21C and be fine. But I don't know. This one's going to finish. Will it finish all of it, though, is the question. Or only part of it. Every bit of it. Awesome. Alright, I don't have to store this inside now. So let's swap this. Throw the meat in there. We're going to have to cook this. It's good for 19, or 1 day, rather. Might as well cook it. I don't want to. Can't cook it in a pot. Cook that. It's noon. I need to be out looking for shit. Let's throw this peat in here. Oh, I forgot about this red meat. That's even more important. Can we throw it? No. Throw it in here. Ish. Throw that there. Actually, probably pick that up, put it over here. I am dancing in my seat. I need to, make a wee. We'll just burn it. That should get it all. We'll do that. Save a little bit. Save a little bit. Can I put this back here? That works. All right. Close that, close this. Take a break long enough to make a wee. I really ought to probably be wrapping for the day, but I'm not ready to be done. So I'll be right back. Okay. We need copper. We're off to find it. Do we have a shovel? I do not. But I can make one. Might be a waste. Got some food. I need my torch. Got our pick, which only has half health, but that's what we've got. Off we go. Alright, so I have been basically all along here, all around in here. I did not go up here yet. I think I'd rather go here because it's kind of open and I can see. This is going to be sketchy as fuck. Although I need to go up there and get wood, so it's kind of 6 one, half a dozen the other, really. You either go and you get what you need and hopefully everything works, or you don't. Let's take the raft just in case I decide that I want it. Be better to have it and not use it. Maybe. Or if that wolf is still sitting down here. I don't see it. We're just going to run through like we own the place. So there's a bear right out there. I think that's a wolf. Let's go this way. Oh, there's another one right there. Jesus Christ. Okay, so wolf there, bear down there, walking this way. Okay. Was there another wolf sitting right by that tree? Dude. Yep. They're all over. Alright, I kind of want to go over there and run up this hill if I can. Because we already looked in here. This is where I found that first copper. Ah, fuck it. We'll just take the water. This is to be better, and we can swing around up top. There's another bear right in there. No, that's a wolf. Jesus. That is sheer face. Kind of like to go right up through there without getting eaten. All right, we're good. Trader right there. I didn't know was there. Hoping I'd be able to see something on the ground. I don't see any rocks. So I'll have to go out that way. check in with this trader. Is this the one we went to yesterday? It's not. This is something different. Hey, trying to talk to you. Commodities. So they want cracked vessels. Yeah. Does have linen. Oh, there's only 2 gears for 5 chunks of cassiterite. Fire clay. I don't have what he needs, and it's only good for 3 days. Deliver you new goods in 3 days. Yep. Have a good time. All right, we're looking for copper laying on the ground. Oh, is that it right there? Oh, that's foxes. Whole family of foxes. Look at them. Ain't they cute? There's some resin. Saturday night. Family of raccoons. Nothing here. Wow. More resin there. That's nice. Oh, I had our All right, let's go out that way. Looking for rocks on the ground that have copper in them. At the trader, what kind are these? Fool's Cone cap, that shit. Beep, beep, beep. What the fuck kind of shit is this? This is different. Yeah. What do you got going on here, bro? Survival goods. I can buy a black bronze spear. I would buy that. A tin bronze axe. I would buy that. 9 gears. He'll buy leather. Spelt bread. Charcoal. All right. I'd love to buy stuff from you, but I can't. Hmm. All right. Check those out over that way.
Sheer 10, you look like you need another cuddly bear to play with.
No. I need to find some copper. I need to find some copper. Like a lot of it.
Sheer 10, obviously, you could check your butthole.
When I took my break a while ago, that's what I did. I checked my butthole for copper. There wasn't any. Wearing me out, man. Ooh, clay. Bees. There's a bear. Right down there. We're going to blame Mucky for that. Why can't I have just a little bit of copper? I don't need a whole lot, but I need some, you know? Oh, I'm out of food. Bear's getting after something. How far am I from home? Long way. I guess we go over there. This flat area over here. It appears that we are out for the night, so we might as well go for it. There's a bear right there. Oh, fuck me. Bad guy right there. Gotta go deal with him. He's just gonna shoot me. Another one. That Pete? It is. Alright, we want to go off that way, I think. So hard to see in the dark, too, man. Should eat that. Two dickheads right there, man. Spider, 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 spider. Fuck. Fucking monkeys. Okay, super safe over here. It's not. What are the chances of stumbling around in the dark and finding some coal or copper? Let's go to this. Oh shit, that's a wolf. fine. That's the front door? That's front. We're gonna stay in here overnight. Agricultural trader. I can buy blue cheese, 10 gears, fuck off. Saguaro fruits. And with my stuff, I could grow saguaros if I wanted. He wants pumpkins. A bunch of shit that I can't make. Okay, I'm going to require you to shut the fuck up, because I'm going to sit in your house overnight, okay? It's fuck all out here, man. All my food and everything's back home. Did find a river, that's nice. Like a wolf right there. Raccoons. Fuck it. I don't feel like sitting around. Ah. All right, let's stay in this water. Go off this way. It's a little safer in the water at night. For now, one of these days they'll probably add enemies. Okay, that's that point that I was at a while ago. Oh, this cuts off. I think that's gonna go anywhere. If I can kind of dick around. That doesn't look very traversable. That doesn't look very traversable at all. Watch out with your dick around with Mucky here. You got to be careful. I'm going to be out of food. It's going to be my problem. Can I climb up through there? Maybe? Fucking spider right there. What the actual fuck? Can't reach. I mean, we can make a bridge. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but it's fine. Shithead there. Oh, he's coming to me, dude. Oh, there's a rift there. Mushrooms, are they good ones? Chanterelles, that's good. Fuck. Alright, I gotta get over there. Oh. Clay, that's nice. Chickens. No, fuck me, you motherfucker. There's nowhere to go here. I am stuck. Nothing. Other than ruining my spear. Berries. I need those. Eat the mushrooms. Okay. Is that ruins? Berries. That is ruins. Something. Okay. nice if we could find something. Anything? Fucking nothing here, man. Okay, so I gotta go off that way and then somehow find a way down. We'll go around this way, I guess, to try and traverse over and see something new and fucking copper. Okay, hang on. Found some copper. What are our chances? Fuck yes, that's nice. Okay. Hopefully it's a big one. How's Abercrombie been anyway? I've missed you of late. Figure out how this is laid in here. I need to take this, stick it right there, so it uses less food and kind of centers my light up. This is nice that it's all close together. I don't have to dig a bunch of rocks out in order to get to it. Normally what they do, from what I understand, is they spawn in a circle, and it may be tilted, you know. So there may be more up in there and down around there connecting back. But yeah, not bad. So I've got 80, no, I'm sorry, 78 native copper chunks and 3 nugs. I don't know how much these chunks make. It says 15 units of copper. So maybe each one's 3. If each one's 3, then I'm good. I've got everything I need. Question is, do I break more rocks here and see if I can get something? Good rock. Pop this one. And I'm running short on pick here, so I don't want to get too overzealous. You know what? I think I've got enough. I've got 80. That's not too shabby. And we'll mark this spot. What time is it? 8:56 a.m. Good. Then we can come back with a prospector pick and check if there's any more here. Hopefully, there's not some dickhead sitting out here waiting on me. Let's do this. All right, fastest way home. I think it's better off to go down this way, take the water, and go across. So off that way. Okay. If we see something along the way, we'll mark it. Woohoo! Oh, I'm running out of room. Fuck. Is that a ruin right there? Nice and easy here. Boxes. Blue clay. That's a ruin in the water. Strawberries. Have we been to this one? I don't think so. Another commodities market. Ooh. If I had gears, man, I would buy that right now. All right, I can't help you. Been real. Where's your... There it is. I'd like to steal these shit. Not the way that works. Yeah, this ruin... Oh, nice. A shovel! I think that's more better. Bunny! I don't want to get too deep here because I'll end up with putting out my torch. Do one tile. A little bit of grain. These are probably better. I can get grass, but I need to be able to plant trees closer to home. Grass is probably the easiest thing for me to get. So, a bit of rye, and with my character, I can make stuff out of that. I don't see anything there to look at. Is that a wolf, or a bear, or a pig? Or the bottom of a tree? Nobody knows. Why am I going the wrong way? That's the question. I got distracted with shit on the ground. Puffball mushrooms. That's food. It's man, bear, pig. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, I'm gonna need to cross this water in front of me. And I can run along the edge and maybe see something. I could also run along the edge and maybe get eaten. Or maybe I'll find some food. Or some copper. We will come back for that another time. Oh, I need horsetail. Ooh, that's super deep. I can't swim that without putting my torch out. So this was a win. Got enough copper to make my anvil. Probably make another pick. I need to make a decision on what all I'm going to get. And I've got to get some food in the ground. It's 1st of June. And I need to get a crop in before winter. I can likely fish and hunt and survive. What I really need if I'm going to do that is salt. And there's a shit ton of clay right there. A ruin right up there. I want to check out. And I guess I'll just go around here and see if I can't go over. This corner right here is shitty with bears and wolves, though. It'd be a little better if I could take the water over here and just traverse a small bit and run across. I had decent luck coming through here. I guess music stopped. It did. Ooh, mushrooms. A light temporal storm is approaching. 8 minutes. We got to get home. Beat feet. Bunch of mushrooms there, but they can fuck off. I don't care. the best way here? Oh, fuck me. Alright, we're gonna have to do the dangerous bit, because I don't have enough time. I mean, I can always dig a safety hole, but I don't want to do that. Fuck me! It's a bear! Big ruin. Pigs! Hey, pigs! Take the bear! I think I got away from him. Okay, we're away. Somehow. And somehow I didn't run off a cliff and die. We got a long fucking way to go, and this is not the direction I wanted to be. Fucking bear. God damn it. Wolf. Perfect. I'm stuck. That was just fucking brilliant. Now I can't see anything. And I don't have enough shit to make a hole. All right, fuck it. Six minutes. This is the way, right? Lobster, those are decent mushrooms, I think. Oh, that's fucking steep. I don't know how I made it through there without dying. That was sketch. All right, I need to go over this, but I really fuck me. Look at that. There's no way. Going around's a better way. I'm gonna have to dig a hole. Bigger issue I'm gonna have is food. I am down to the nub here on some food. There's chickens. That'd be free food. Five minutes and 20 seconds. Dig a water tunnel. There's a bear. Or a wolf. Or something. Everything beautiful. Is that high fertility soil? Or is it peat? That is peat. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to dig a hole. I don't think I've got enough time to make it home. We'll see. We'll see. And it's gonna get dark here in about 2.2 seconds. Oh, I hope you don't mind. You can share my crew, yeah. Ruins in here I'd like to check out. Run. Ooh, that's deep. Is this where I was digging clay the other day? If so, we're not that far. It is. I can tell the way the water goes down to it. I want those reeds, but maybe they'll be there next time. $3.49. Just want to get around here far enough where I'm out of the woods so I can run across the field, because the field's easier to run across. Safer. I don't have time. Fuck it, just go. Wolf. I see my spire. I also see some sort of animal over there. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Yes. Okay. Sort things quickly. This can stay out here. Right there. This can lean up here. This can hold some of this shit. Oh, I need one of those actually, sorry. I had all kinds of time. I could have stopped and done some sightseeing. Checked out what was going on with the neighbors and everything else. We're gonna do some gardening while we're at it. Pete was over here, as long as there's no animals. Wolf pups. Hey. We're in. Temporal storm will be here in a minute, but I don't care. We've got everything we need. Yep. It's grass. I'd like some grass. Minute 51. It ain't dark yet. Cool. Good enough. We have grass, we have sticks, we have things to burn, we have this, and I can turn that into some seeds if I want. Matter of fact, is it a knife? Oh, wow. It takes a lot. Forgot about this meat. We'll eat some of that, maybe. Hang on. That's good for 4 days. That's good for 3 days. Throw that in there. Let's eat the meat. Okay. It is time to I kind of want to spread my shit out here a little bit. On purpose. Make it less likely for things to spawn in here. I don't think anything's going to spawn in here, but I'd prefer it not. Ten seconds. We'll sit through this storm, and then I'm going to have to wrap up because I'm way late. Almost 10 hours. I could break this, break this stuff while I'm at it. Okay, that gave me a lot more than I thought it would. 240. Sweet. So each one gives you 4. I guess we can do this. It's kind of a light storm. There's not a lot going on. I mean, it said light storm. Fucking monkey just jumped off the roof and tried to hit me in the head. I gotta fix my roof so they can't do that. Oh. Right on cue, right? Oh. Alright, so I'll have to throw this copper into the crucible, smelt it, or melt it, I guess it's not, is it smelting? It's kind of smelting. Smelt it with some charcoal to get it hot enough, and then pour it into the anvil. It takes 900 units. So that's 180. of these nuggets. You. $69. So 180 of those. That'll be a lot of smelting. Hopefully I have enough charcoal. The storm wanes. It said the storm's waning. I'm beginning to not believe them. There it goes. Any dickheads out here? Here, do this. Oh, come here. 2 of them. Ooh, that was close. Do I have another spear? Trying to organize those. That's not what I want. I want that to go there. Or not. Okay. There we go. I think they're up on my roof. Yep. That's a hard one, too. Oh, no! No, not this time. Not like this. Oh, my God. Oh! I was less than a half point. Man. I don't have anything to cure myself, heal myself with. I just have to wait. %61 spoiled raw red meat. I forgot that was in there. I should have cooked it. Your English is not great. All right. It's just going to sit here and swim. I need to go make dinner. Dinner time. Here. Go there. Back. Which is bad because it's your native language. I think you're fine, dude. I think you're fine. Peeps, thanks for hanging out. Been a great day. We got some stuff done in the old Regatech / Moni&ProjectE playthrough. Made it to the moon, picked up some resources, came back, took care of some other things. We got into the EV age finally. That's good. Then we came over here and got some copper and vintage story and didn't die. Beardless with the tip earlier. Just the tip. Sammy with 20 months of tier 1 and like 'em. And Mucky with some biddies. Aberscotty as well. Guys, I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I'll be back tomorrow. And that's what we're going to do. Phase with the raid as well. I forgot about that one. We'll do some stuff tomorrow. Tomorrow's hump day. Come hang out with me, okay? I'll see you guys in about 13 and a half hours. Deuces!